Hello everybody and welcome back to my blind playthrough of Dyson Sphere Program Part 11. Sorters only pick the cargo. Nice. Hi Razorin, how are you? Yeah, this is where we were. What was happening was this wasn't letting us bring processors, so I'm thinking I'll bring these directly, make them here with the nearest source of copper, which seems to be this. That's easy enough to do. I'll bring like 2 lots of copper over. Wait. Oh, I wanted to make processors, right? Processors are made by copper circuit boards, which I can make here as well. So I need circuit boards. And I need these. Is there any iron nearby as well then? There's that iron, but I don't know if I want to dip into it. I can make the circuit boards over here perhaps. Is there any other veins nearby? Copper and iron together? Actually, this is the closest. Copper and iron. We get the copper, we make circuit boards, we send it off, we ship in some other stuff just by the North Pole. Yeah, because the North Pole is easy to find. Glad to hear you're doing fine, Razor. Because we're just by the North Pole, it'll be easy to get back and forth. Lovely. We are going to need, I'm trying to think of ratios now, 2 iron and 1 copper for these. And these take 1 second. Two iron, 1 copper. That's fine. Next is this. No, this. Two iron and 1 copper. 2 copper and 2 iron total. The copper is going to need to split, or I can do 2 different sources of copper. 1 to make each thing. Okay, first thing to do is to get power out here. Wherever. And out near the iron as well. Oops, that was meant to be a bit closer than that. Power, power, power. How's progress on the space sphere? We just have a Dyson swarm, which is functioning. We don't have the sphere yet though. I'm trying to make green cubes, and green cubes are very tricky. You chose not to play Minecraft? Alright, let's get 2 machines here. $247, I can get more than that, surely. Hi Ryder the Wolfie, how are you? There we go. There's a good spot for this. That's pretty good. Why is this not powering nicely? We need more of these. Give us power. Or something. put a battery here. Battery here. Epic. You ended up streaming today? How did that go? Went well, I hope. Okay, so these are both to make plates, then to make circuit boards. So if I do this out like this perhaps, hopefully I've thought this through nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, it can kind of work. Planet Coaster. What did you do in Planet Coaster? You didn't make death traps, did you? A lot of things are coming that you're waiting for. Oh? Make more of these, please. Yoink. When you want more iron, but you don't want to walk across the planet to get it, so you use the machine you just built. That'll do for now. I've seen people playing the game and they make death trap theme parks. Oh? I don't know if I should be... Oh, it's going slowly because these have nowhere to put out. So let's put this out here. A new DLC Stellaris, a new Avali mod for RimWorld. Ooh. I've never played that. Either of them. Okay, these will be slower, I imagine, when it gets going properly. Let's put a power here. And do the same thing. 4 smelters. Get us the iron. And another road leading out. Some arms to feed it. There we go. I'm not sure whether to feed these together or keep them separate. I guess together for now, and I'll make them separate later if I need to. Let's just combine. It's easy enough to split them up. Here, I want one leading over here to make circuit boards, and one leading over here to make the other things that the processors need. The, what are they called? These microcrystalline components. No, I don't want that. I'm making those off-site. I'll put one down here for now. One should be enough. Get it? Yes! This leads out. I want this to go back towards the iron plates, of course. Connect. I'm just trying to make circuit boards. Wait, why am I making circuit boards here? That's not what I'm meant to be doing. I may just pull these back up. Because if I want these delivered, I'm making the circuit boards off-site. I'm getting them here like this, and I'm just combining them with processors. So with this, to get a processor out of this, I need to turn it into a processor. How can I do that? Have I been thinking through this wrongly? Oh, we do need circuit boards. Okay, never mind. We do need it. Now I don't want the raw copper approaching. Let's get rid of that. About there. That gives me a good chance to smelt it. Put this on the opposite end so it's out of the way and so it can cover all the arms. And usually it's a good indication of how far 4 across is, you know. So it's about there if I want 4 of them. Iron and stones. Got it. You ever just? Hi Cycle! How's it going? Oh no! You doing okay? Oh no. Wait, that's a South Pole? Do you want to talk about it? I remember I had a factory that made concrete, didn't I? From rocks somewhere. And I destroyed the factory, but I left the rocks there. Is there anything I can do to help? No idea. I'm sorry. Verb. I can't find my stone. My stone's gone. Where has the rock gone? Wait, what's being delivered here? Hold on. Water, probably. No, they're just putting hydrogen directly. For now, until we actually go, I'll change it to processors just in case it does come through somehow. And we'll check it before we leave. So if it comes through, I don't need to do all this. Oh, my rocks were here all along. Okay. I found my rocks. Never mind. False alarm. It's not flat, it's round. Wait, we're not Bumblebee. We are original character, do not steal. There's rocks. And look. There's 4 different kinds of rocks. There's a rock. The rocks are obstacles. Haha. Bamboozled. who who would win? A giant mech or a knee-high rock? The rock wins. Revenge. Nom. Almost forgot the point of what I was doing all that for. Coils. Oh, they're nightmare enough to make, aren't they? Yeah. Now let's work with what we've got. How are the batteries holding up? Pretty well, actually. I need to pick them up sometimes, get full batteries and replace them with empty batteries, because I can afford empty batteries. You know, I'm going to do that. Just like place one down. Place a lot down, actually. I'll pick them up later when they're all full, you know. Haha. Ultimate power. And just make like 20 more of these things. Got 7. Let's get 10 more, then 3 more. We have more to place down when we pick these up. Because full ones count as a different item, see? Ultimate power. I'm not mad. I'm efficient. Age myself at hyper speeds. Is that what this is? If I can get 20 of these, I can put another thing on our gas giant. Over there. The other side of the sun. Yeah. Half a meter taller. Hey, you gotta do what you can. It's Benavali. See, these I can get fairly easily. These you actually need to put them down and charge them, and then pick them up. It's the only way. You can't make these. Hi Stormcrow, I'm doing okay. It's in a volley series. I'm not Anavali. I'm Anavali. In a valley. Anavali in a valley. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. The subtitles are overpowered. Nothing can beat these subtitles. Subtitles the Raven powered. What? Raven powered subtitles confirmed. Oh well, that's way too far away. No, cancel that. Way too far. Heck. Stop building! You're wasting my battery! No! The reason I use the subtitles like the way I do, baked into the stream, because I could do it 2 ways, right? I could do it so that it's like those subtitles where it's automatically generated and you can toggle them on and off. Baked into. I could do it where it's where you can turn them on and off, and you can, what's the other word? There's nothing wrong with my accent. Heck. Oh yeah, that's way too small. Bring the road closer. I can. I just watch back my streams. Ultimate plan, watch this. We are going to put 4 factories. Watch this. Ultimate plan. Haha! And each factory has a power source. For 2 of them. 1 power source per 2. And these are making me circuit boards. Confirmed. I'm doing okay. How are you, Continuous Paradigms? Everyone's bullying my accent though. I can't believe it. An entire planet out of conveyor belts. That's a great idea! I know. I'm just playing. That's where the station is. That's where I want to bring everything. Haha! Wind turbines. Because this is a very windy planet. You can tell that if you look at the stats. 150% in wind energy ratio. Words. I can word. I bring them back to the pole. What do you mean Burb can't word? Havali chip. I can chip. It's proofing. Burbs are all about wording. Burb can't build a straight line in a road. Burb can't British. What? I can Strayan. Hi. Question. I have never played Apex Legends. Is glass real? I have glass on me. Of course it's real. And it's an amorphous optical medium material with an irregular structure, can be used to make various optical components such as prisms and lenses. It can also be used to make facilities and buildings. Can you see it? Not when you're flying. Verbs get jump scared by glass. Confirmed. Eat the sand? No! Why would I eat sand? Yeah, you mentioned eating. No, my battery's doing fine. Bumblebee does not need to eat anything. I mean Icarus. Wait, this is wrong. Abort. Abort. Panic. I wanted it out of the machine, obviously, not out of the nearby conveyor belt. Okay, that's good. Heck. We're getting conveyor belts. Sand Eater. What am I naming though? I can't name anything in this game. There's no option. How to deal with the Varley. Boop the snoot and then run. Wait, we're done. I don't need to keep doing that. Okay. Well, why you run? Don't you know that your actions have consequences? Because the Varley always bite. These are consequences. Legit. But you booped the snoot. He booped the snoot. That's a Nemo reference. Whoop. Not food. Agreed. I'm also not food. Nice to meet you, not food. Finally, someone with the same name. Okay, so when I have these, which I'm getting by pulling those out of the factory here. I need to send them back as these by combining the processes with the new glass. The new glass is this. No, don't just step one boop the snoot. That's illegal. Yeah. No glass box, don't do that. Something like this, right? No, it needs to go further. Get in the glass box, but it doesn't exist. 347, look outside into the dreaded wasteland to check if they're still there. I bet you don't know how to make such sharp corners in your factory building game. It's a pro gamer strat. Grab the gun. Don't shoot the Avali. How could you? Yes, Pats. There appears to be a problem. We have something in the way. Yeet. $6 billion in one step. Oh no, I think I did this to the wrong spot. Stop. I need to think this through further. I've got the glass. I'm getting processes from the factory. from here, and those... It will combine with something from there, then the product needs to combine with these, not this. Wrong. I'm gonna take it the other direction. Avali eat bread? Only sometimes. Be a pro gamer strat if I didn't keep building in the wrong direction, wouldn't it? But imagine how many circuit boards I'm gonna have by the end of this. Eat himself? What? How could that happen? Impossible. Yeah, I'll bring it across here. Do not question the logic. Okay. Thank you. I am bad at that game. Most of the time there is none. What do you mean? You're talking about the logic. Idea. If I put a road out and I say I want these, does it actually build them? Does it actually start shipping them here? So we have 8 ships here that aren't doing anything. Come on, put it together. Clack themselves. Yes, confirmed. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We need these. Pluck. I need these. It's the perfect strategy. Pat the Avail. I'm not an Avail. An Avail? Where? Wait, no. Abort. Abort. Oh, I was trying to do it upwards. You saw that. The game's playing with me now. The game's being evil. The game's bullying me. You don't understand. That's probably far enough, isn't it? Pat the burb! Yay! It flapped. Flap. What could it mean? What could blapping burb mean? How could this happen? Solved. I can engineer in space, like this, look. It's off-center because my road is off-center. You say that, then I try playing Space Engineers. I've never played Space Engineers. You want to get Homeworld at some point? Wait, how many of each does this take again? I forget. 2 of each to make 1. Alright, 1 medium speed arm then. For each, thanks. Won't fall over? Why would you want me to fall? content. All about that content, isn't it? Nice spot. Nice conveyor. There we go. Haha. And this will give me... I'm doing the same mistake as before. I'm skipping steps. I can't do that. This will be a line of processes. And the processes need to go there. No, I'll do them over the top here anyway, but I'll do it in a different direction once it's over, you know? Why the minor faction didn't join me? Why? Did the AI already get it or something? The AI probably got it already, didn't it? If I do this straight, it's already in line, come on. Build. You haven't slept in 6 days and you're seeing shadow people? We call those hallucinations. Sleep maybe? Hallucinations are not a good sign. A trade port. So you need a trade port to get friends, that makes sense. Of course. It's all about the content. I can't trade. I don't want to be your friend anymore. It's like, that was a Toy Story reference. An obscure one, because I didn't do it properly. I meant to go, I don't want to play with you anymore. Here we go. And I'll do another 4 factories here. We'll come back in a moment to make sure this is all working. These factories can go here, here, and maybe putting another one in here, but you know, I'm going to put one there. Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. And these are making quantum chips. You prefer your quantum chips with or without salt? Oogly boogly indeed. And our oogly boogly chips will come back around. Out of the way, rock. The rocks don't understand me. The rock wins every time. I need to stop challenging the rock. Bumblebee? We all know what Bumblebee picks when you play rock, paper, scissors. Very obviously scissors, I say. Needle? What needle? 2 of each. Stinger? Don't sting. Okay, let's get some of these happening. You're not a bee, you cannot sting. You don't need to be a bee to sting. Fluff overload. Please don't kill me. That's not what I'm for. What did the subtitles do? Fluff Overlord, please don't kill me. Okay, now we just need to set up a supply of this from the other planet. Ooh, more drones. Epic. And this will make them faster. We're going to be super fast builders. This is going to be great. And we've got room to expand this to have more if we want to. There's definitely room. Depending where the backlog lies later on. I prefer just looking where the backlog is rather than planning it preemptively too much. I do some planning beforehand, but not much. Just get a rough idea of it. Okay. We need to go and make these microcrystalline components. Lift off. Sleepy? You should lie down. You won't be able to get up again. What? Are you okay? That's concerning. Maybe you should get medical attention? Diamond fuel. Yes. How do you usually get to sleep? Oh wow, this planet nasty, isn't it? This to send off these. This is good. You shove your face into your pillow until you essentially pass out due to lack of oxygen. I've seen sleeping strategies online, they might be helpful. I wouldn't know too well though. It's just an idea. Oh right, we need circuit boards and we need more of these. So we need... Do I drop like a rock? Oh no. I need silicon, iron, and copper. In that order? I don't know. Let's look at the recipe again. I want to make these here. copper needs to go into both. So 1 copper goes into this. 1 copper goes into... But I don't even need to worry about circuit boards. I just need silicon and copper. That's it. 2 silicon to 1 copper. Maybe 4 buildings to get this started. There's some silicon, no copper nearby. Where is both? I want close, but also close to this building. Well, is this copper? That was probably our best, but at least it's on the same screen. Oh no, there's this. It's in the direction of where the roads are leading in. We want copper because Burb always sees you. That was a that was an atomical joke. It's a joke about the chemicals. What's copper on the periodic table? I thought it was CU. Oh well. I don't like sand. This is the quote. What is this, like foreshadowing a sand creature coming up and swallowing me like in that one Star Wars game? Yeah, that was the joke. Why does no one like sand? What's going on here? It's rough and gets everywhere. Is this Star Wars? So these are easy to build. One of these, 2 silicons. Oh, it is Star Wars. Yeah, is this when the when the sand monster eats you in the Star Wars game? I never really played much of that. It's more my brother's game, you know. Just one of Anakin's lines. Got it. Star Wars is okay, but I'm convinced everyone's related somehow. It's just one big family. Sand floats on wind. We call this sandstorm. The Empire at War. The Star Wars game that I've played the most of would be one of the Lego ones. We need more roads. Good thing we're near home planet. Let's just... Oh, these are already getting out. Fly! We flying. You going to bed? Hopefully you can get a good rest, Sokol. Thanks for tuning in. Knights of the Old Republic, 2 Sith Lords. 2 Sith Lords? Oh, 2 the Sith Lords. I was gonna say, 1 Sith Lord wasn't enough. I'm lost. That's where I want to be. Wait, this isn't where I wanted it. Oh, yeah, it is. I wanted fuel. Because these actually work better than diamonds. As fuel. Is that a magic squid? You're just looking through your subby modes even though those are normal ones. I also wanted engines? Is there a random emote button? I don't think so. Close your eyes, scroll through and click one. Put your mouse in over the top of one and scroll. and who knows where you'll land. Where is North Pole? There. Cute. Good night. Well, I went the long way. I went over the South Pole to get to the North Pole. Okay, where'd it go? Did we miss the North Pole? That was what I came here for. I hate when I miss the North Pole. More roads. Maybe some arms. What do I need for more of these? I can get those easy. Tier 2 arms, not so easily. I need tier 1 engines. I think the engines are over here. In KOTOR 2 there is a terrifying planet-eating Sith Lord. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, these are coming through slowly, aren't they? Engine. But I need them. I'm putting in the spare engines so that this fills up sooner again. Darth Nihilus. And he eats planets. Why? I'm gonna have to repurpose this whole factory, aren't I? I'm gonna have to pick up everything except the boxes and start over. One of the big problems is that the iron's so far away though. Maybe just I'll leave the boxes. Don't know. Oh no, not the force energy. That sounds evil. definitely keep coming through. And I would put more over there with the titanium, but the titanium and the copper here that are leading in, there's not much more to really go around, is there? Things are going to run out soon. I just need to get the green cubes made and get the research done so I can warp. So do you think it would be worth upgrading this? But I already haven't, I've just never used them. I'm thinking of the constructor things. Yeah, these ones. Just include it, why not? Yeah, I'll make it more efficient in the next system. For this system, this is how efficient it's going to have to be. It's almost done though. What we need, now we have more roads, I need to go back to our neighbouring planet as soon as I have some more fuel. So speaking of fuel, charge fast. So charge fast. One should be enough. Do I need these for anything? I don't think so. I can always pick up more if I need them. That's enough energy. Let's go. Sorry for rambling, don't worry about it. It's fine. You're not rambling. That's where I want to land. I can see my factory. I need my factory. Nyom. See, it's not a straight line. There's a dip here. Ooh, this place. I guess it just needs more batteries, doesn't it? Maybe one more. Just put it down. Now I just need to find a way to feed into this. The copper, which I remember was over here, I think. The copper. And mix in copper with... Am I on the wrong planet? No, this is the correct one. It's in this direction. Right? Where did I build it? Here. That's it. That was 1 copper to 2 silicon. Got a lot of roads. It's my favourite way to just bring these across. I definitely have more drones, don't I? 2 more than usual, so that makes it 7, I think. Which will speed this kind of thing up. I'll also be needing 2 that come out of here. What's this do? Satellite substation. Huh? What for? Wide area power distribution facility. Okay, let's try it. Wonder what it will do. Picked up Titanfall 2 recently. What's that like? If I want to place this, how much power does it make again? What did it? I didn't really read anything about it, but I just built it. Power. Where? I've lost track of it. Here. Oh, is that all? And what's it do? Connects and supplies a large area. Made in assembler, hand-making replicator. I think I'll just hold on to it. I feel like something like this would be really good for my engine factory when I rebuild that. For now though, let's just do one of these because these have epic range or something. I want 2 drillers placed down, so they both have coverage of some of the places. One there and maybe one here. I don't want overlap if I can avoid it though. Really, that hits both of them. I guess it needs to go through the middle. Here we go. Let's give ourselves some room to work with. Now my plan is to do it like this. Cancel. I want one power thing right in between, like this. So it can power both sides. Wait, no, cancel. Cancel before it builds. That was close. This one needs to go up the other side of it. Here. So now I can put 4 of these on either side. Sure. To make these. Lots of high purity silicon. And a road leading out of each end and connecting. Which I can separate later if I need to. Is this giving me enough space to put more of these in if I need? It is. Now we just need arms. I thought I made arms. I guess they all went into... Yeah, it takes 2 arms to make these. So I kind of used all my sorters accidentally. Oh well. These come out, and we've pretty much set up everything we need now. Wait, no. We can give ourselves more room for nothing if I just do this. That'll work. Your brain is notorious for bringing up random topics. That's not a bad thing. It's gotta help with keeping conversations going. More of these, which is iron and gears, which I don't feel like building just yet. I'll craft more back on Homeworld. Until then, we'll get 4 of these. Yeah, we need resources, don't we? I need copper and iron, and that will get me everything I need. Copper, got. Just pull it straight out of the smelters. You don't need boxes. Iron, same deal. Handful of these. It'll take a second. I don't mind though. Let's see what I've got. I need more of these. These take magnets. Can I not make magnets? I can. I just need the rock from the source. That's easy. I'll take that. I don't feel like setting up a factory just for this when we're not going to be here much longer. I'd rather just craft it even if it takes a second. A lot of this is backup power anyway. Arms. See, it works out. Just takes a second to craft. If I was setting up in a new system, I'd build things for all these basic resources. Circin. I can get Circin. See, every backlog just gets us more of it. Now, power. And these will make our special silicon type circuit board things. The microcrystalline components, whatever you want to call it. That will take 2 of those to 1 copper. What free-to-play games have I considered giving a try? Not sure. Oh no, I forgot from last stream too. I didn't put in my new point redeem reward. I'll have to do that after this stream. There was meant to be a new point redeem to just make me silent for a minute. I forgot to put it in. My bad. Now I feel bad. Oh, this is bad. It doesn't actually supply power, does it? It's just an area thing, like these. Yeah. Or is it? Weird. Urgently need more power. My swarm's still going, yeah, 37 megawatts. We should be able to get what we need. In the daytime, anyway. Let's send it over and in, hopefully. Just need to put the arms on. Yeah, it's not. I do consider giving different free-to-play games a try. But I don't know which ones though, you know. It's something I'll have to think about. And then this will make the components. The components will go in here. When we have enough of them, they'll go on a ship. Sometimes I prefer finding the more unknown games though than just massive games that have been around forever. It's like, I don't know, I like to give like this game, for example. It's a new one. Didn't really know what to expect from it. I find new things. Okay, so these are going to go in here. Storage. It would be nice if these went to a different planet. That far off one, that is. Okay, so these are feeding in pretty quickly. I've done an okay job at making this supply line, I think. So then, when it's full, a ship will take off with those to the far planet. This one, I think? Yeah, like if it's the kind of game that's got like, I don't know, I like games that have some charm instead of like necessarily AAA type stuff, you know. Nice. Nothing against AAA games. I may play a AAA game one day on stream. Don't know. I do like to stick to kind of one game at a time though. Like, give the game a fair go, start to end usually. Alright, now if this is working, we should be getting these here in a moment. And you'll see them come out. In the meantime, I had some batteries around here that I placed, didn't I? I spammed them somewhere. Where's that battery farm? Is this it? That's it. I'm gonna pick these batteries up and replace them with some new ones. Accumulated and discharging full. Here we go. And I can put down some empty ones again. I'll keep about 5 for my own purposes. Can I craft another of these yet? Not quite. I don't have nearly enough accumulators. Accumulators, where are they? I need 5 more. And I can pick up these from the other planet. I've got enough titanium bars. So there's no issue there. Are these ever going to arrive? Because that's what I set this up for. I may need to go back to the other planet to find out what's happening. You should have enough by now. If I see a ship transporting microcrystalline components, I'll just turn around and follow it. But they should be coming, but they're not. So I need to see what's going on. Maybe all the ships are preoccupied with other things. Maybe it needs another ship here. That's my gas giant. No, that's the planet behind it. I thought that was my factory on the gas giant. Got a factory somewhere around the gas giant. It's hard to see though. It sucks up the air and gives me hydrogen and rarely deuterium without needing to process oil to get it, which is nice. I guess it's just waiting to have 400, isn't it? When it has 400, then it will transport it. There. It's removed it. There it goes. So it is working, it just needed a moment to start itself up. Don't have the fuel to really catch up with, do we? Should help. So I want to see this in action. What about you, Stormcrow? Are there many free-to-play games that you've been considering? Is that the one? I think that's the one, isn't it? That's the one that I'm trying to race. I win. Looks like they go around 500 meters a second, roughly. So we'll see them feed out momentarily, 400 of them. Through this hole. Oh, it's already here. I guess it won. And then that makes processes, and if I've done this right, the processes will come through and feed into these. Okay. It'll start going past this first one soon, I think. As soon as it's filled up, then it goes past. So it takes a while until it starts utilizing all four. Then these come out, and these should be transported back to the main planet that I've been on. They'll start filling in. Engines. It's getting to the third one now, so they'll be coming out a bit faster. Third one's up 5. When this gets to 10, then this one should start seeing some action too. Or I can just apply more here. Like this. Just did one fast arm from each, didn't I? That's why I've done everything in lines, kind of. So I can just, if it's a bottleneck, I can build it further across. And I've tried to make the lines in different directions. so that they intersect less often. That's better, isn't it? I don't do this so high. It doesn't need to be all the way up there. Doesn't matter. Okay, how's this looking? 24, 25. Yeah, it's kind of slow, isn't it? The point is, it's coming in, they're being put in, ready to be shipped. $32. Do we have more of these coming yet, or are they slow also? There's a few bottlenecks, but it's such a big system I've set up to do all this. I'm tempted to just let it go slowly. We're only going to need like 500 of each. Or 1,000 of each total. So like halfway there. Halfway. Yeah, by the time we set everything up, we'll be halfway there. And then we can optimize. Because I saw in the green cube recipe, which is what we're trying to get, I'll show you. You need one of each. I've got these on the other planet already. These are being made even more slowly. These are being made here and they should be shipping back. That's my destination. What was I saying? The point is, one of each gives you 2 green cubes. So it doesn't matter if they're made a bit more slowly, the green cubes will still come out quickly. Hello. You thought you could beat me. I can accelerate. I even bounced back up, I hit it so hard. Okay. Let's charge up for a moment. I probably should have checked the batteries before I left the other planet, shouldn't I? They probably would have been recharged. Oh well, I'll do that later. I've got excess batteries on a few planets. Okay. So over towards my other station. Around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there. How many engines do we have backed up? Oh well, they barely come through at all, do they? We only want enough for the one research initially, and then I'm going straight to another system. Perhaps while we wait for it, I'll work on something for this. Craters. The craters are in my head. I can research this next. After going along this tree a few more. I can do that. But I'm thinking to set up a source of antimatter or whatever it was called. This stuff. Convert photons into antimatter. A recipe. And how do we get photons? Probably from this, the ray receiver. Probably. Unless it's one of these. All you have to do is let the positive and negative proton beams quietly cross the magnetic field from both ends into the constraint sphere. It's a mini sun. Interesting. Looks like it takes heaps to make. I've got the resources, I can make these. Just takes 20 seconds. And antimatter fuel rods. Huh. We just need to find a way to get antimatter, don't we? And then technically we'd have everything for the white. Because we've got everything we need for green. It's all coming. I just need to set it up so that when these arrive they've got somewhere to go. And to make the green cubes, it combines those and the graviton lenses. Meaning, I'll extend this further so that we can make our factory bigger if we want to. Like that. And I'll also tell it, bring out these. Probably something like that. And then put down a handful of these. Does this collide? Nah, it's fine. That's a feature. Are these arriving yet? No. I'll tell these make green cubes. I'll apply some arms. Probably doesn't need to be too quick. Just like two normal arms on each side. And one quick arm. And then if I want to bring it back to the other area, which is over this way, I think. That'd be the quickest way back. It's on the complete opposite side of the planet. I'm probably better off going over the North Pole then, which means out in the direction of the iron. I really hope these start shipping soon. Need those badly. Still better than purple. It's really just the engines. Tell you what. I'm going to ship out these green cubes now. And I'm thinking, if I go out this way, bring it over to about here, I'm thinking I remove these towers from the middle and just place them over here somewhere. Is it probably here so that things can go out to between them? Don't be like this. Yeah, the first 400 will take the longest, but after those first 400, it can build up those 400 as these green cubes are already being made. So let me do it like this. Road comes out like this. And then rises up over. Probably somewhere around here, I don't know. Not even that high, just go around. Let's use a quick one, the quickest, so it comes out nicely, and 2 medium ones on the way out. There we go. Go around here. Now we just need to build a big road. Huh, a lot of them have 19. I may need to go back to the other planet and see why these aren't coming. If something's stopped it working, for example. I don't imagine something would have, but you never know. Well, that's meant to be on the same grid. Didn't put it there for the fun of it. More? Just want power. That's nicer. Okay, let's work on the assumption that the green is going to arrive. And build this road to where the green can be combined. I find these islands it will work. I'll lead it to about there so I can follow the power. That should work as well. And I need more roads. It's almost where I want it to be though. I need to repurpose how these towers are set up once more. Everything I'm learning on this planet I'll keep in mind when I go to another system if I need to do that to build it properly. It will cut my research off for a moment though, won't it? Let's see, I want to waste as little as possible. Just delete the things that are just taking up space. So if I remove things, there's more chance that it's gonna actually keep it instead of deleting it. Just the worthless things that I can pick up somewhere else if I really want to. That would do. So my goal is to move the tower somewhere around here instead. Like perhaps here. Somewhere where it can sit out of the way of everything else. What's it colliding with? That's not colliding, that's where it's meant to build it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to delete real quick. I want these gone. And these gone. Okay. Yellow can come really easily like this. Yellow's path continues. Yellow is free. Purple can come out like this. Need tier 2 engines. Picking them up is going to slow down the other things, isn't it? Now there's these. Yellow, purple, blue and red still need a way out. And I want to delete as few as possible. Red's way out. The spaghetti just gets worse. Okay, that's 3 escapes. Now we just need blue. Blue may be a sacrifice though. Blue's kind of cornered. I don't think there's anything we can do about blue short of just bringing them back a bit. And blue has an escape also now. I didn't connect it because if it wouldn't work, I didn't want the drones to build it. Because if they have to rebuild it, we're going to be deleting blue cubes. There we go, blue. That's 4. The way I want to do it is somewhere over here, out of the way of everything. I want to stack like 20 of these things. 12, that's enough. And the way I'm doing this is I'm doing it so that each thing takes minimal required space. On the sides. So just go over there. So these, for example, the green, because there's too many things for me to put everything in, right? Like, if I do it in a line like there, I'm feeding into the reds, and then I don't have any lines left to feed into the crafting. There's no way in for the green. The arms won't reach far enough. So that's why I'm doing it like this. Oh no, not like that. I want it one further out. Like that. Then back around. That works. Red can just do something similar, I guess. Cool. How'd that road get there? Delete? That's red finished. Blue can go straight in. And yellow can go around the corner. These are going towards research. How do the white cubes get made anyway? Is that just an option later on? I need these arms now. These arms are taking tier 2 engines. My engines are over this way. Right. Engines. Come on, that was it. That's where I want to be. Let's put that back so it takes it out of my inventory. I was here for the fast arms. There we go. I need this deuterium stuff. Just until we build the road. Okay, how's this looking? Do we have a shipment yet? No. Let's build the road, then investigate the shipment. travelling. But we're going to need the road either way, because this is where the things are going to come through from, the green cubes. These ships don't need to have somewhere to land, it's my research facility. My drones are slow. Whenever this is finished, they'll speed up. And that's not going to be finished unless I fly back and actually plug everything into the research again. Let's at least keep it ticking away. Wherever my drones are. Will they ever come back to me? Drones, please. I can't build them myself, I need the drones. All 9 are elsewhere. Probably somewhere on the other side of the planet trying to build that section of road, for example. Here they are. Help me. One of them. That's good. All is well until the purple disappears. Does that actually work? I'll let it go. Many colours. Just needs green now. Are my drones back yet? 3 of them are. I'll use the drones I've got. I'll just stand here. Hopefully, there they are. They're all here anyway. Hopefully they'll all come back and they'll start putting this path together. You've been out of it? What do you mean? I'm hoping we have the start of the green cubes by the time this road's finished. You're tired from getting up? What's the time where you're at? (1:30 AM). Why are you getting up at 1:30? That's late. A skewed sleep schedule. Understandable. I tried to keep this road mostly on the land so I don't need to fly and waste more battery than what I need to build roads. I think you meant to use the trade stations with the drones that move things between the same planet. But I don't have the slots in my stations, and I don't want to have to deal with the excess power usage that putting another one down just for moving stuff in the same planet would do, and I can use roads that don't even take any power. It's a bit longer to set up, but it's the same effect in the end anyway. Like, it's long to set up because you have to follow them while they build it, or else your battery's going to go. But the other one's even longer if you consider all the time you have to go into spending things to increase the power. What do I need splitters for? It's literally green cubes from here to there. That's all I want it for. I use splitters sometimes. Okay, where's these things? That's probably okay. These are still not here. Where are my quantum chips? Did I mess them up somehow? I need more fuel before I leave on a journey. It's not as bad as it used to be because I recharge faster automatically because of some of the upgrades I got. And I have backup fuel this if I really need to recharge it quickly. But I only use one of those at a time. There we go. That's the planet I want to be at. I want to see what's going on and why we're not getting a supply of the resource to us. If it needs more ships, I'll give it more ships. Is it because it's sending titanium to here constantly? Is that what it is? Because it's sending titanium, it doesn't consider it as having the capacity for other things that I need. I use it as a backup when I run out. The deuterium fuel cells, I use the fuel cells as a backup. Yeah. Because these are easy to get. Now, what's wrong here? Wrong station. Next station. Did I forget to put ships in it or something? Surely not. It's got ships, right? It's got 8 of them. And one of them just took off with something. What's that got? I need to know what that has. If that's the thing I'm after. Logistics vessel, and it's got something. It's got coal. It's got to have coal, surely. That's why it's going to the other planet, the planet that doesn't have coal. Because I've only got 190. I need 400 before it starts shipping them. These aren't getting the resources they need. Why not? I guess it is. Because it's got nowhere to put it out, because these aren't being used. Guess I could put some more of these down. Too bad I can't just reverse the track. That makes this trickier than it has to be. This way. Okay, a fast one from the far end, and a slow one from the near end. That should help. I want to see these without the light. If these have the lights, it's because they're not getting these. I can go further, can't I? I think it takes long enough to build I can afford to go further. Even if it slows down later, for now it will make it faster. More of the same. It's really the glass that's holding these up. Come on. Everything's feeding into all these nicely. I could go further. How long are these meant to take to make? Is that where it's taking forever? 12 seconds, no wonder. Now that I have enough of them. And these take... I'm trying to find it. These turn into those. And that takes 6 seconds. So these are faster to build. That's why a lot of these aren't getting much action sometimes. But this is an improvement. They're all getting used now. $219, it's about halfway there. Still a bit slow. Let's do a few more. Might as well. Oh, whoops. Not like that. Quick ones, the slow ones from here, the quick ones from far off. Don't need it much quicker, because I think it only takes 1 or 2. Any quicker would be a waste. Yeah. He makes one at a time, right? Yeah. Want to see some going into each of these. It's definitely faster. Could be even better, but we only need like 2 shipments of this stuff to get 2.5 shipments of 400 each to get 1,000 green cubes, I think. Now 2.5 shipments is 1,000 of these, which is 2,000 green cubes. 2,000 green cubes gives us the technology where we can go to a real easy area. We'll know where we need to head to. Wrong tree. This tree. That's what I want to queue. I can make these. Fast roads might be worthwhile. Fast roads and slow arms. Let's make like 20, I guess. May not need it though. Nah, these are fine. They're all getting active. We've got some hyperspeed roads. I wonder how fast they go. That's going backwards. What's the speed of these? 30 a second. Yeet them. Whoa, what am I going to do with that? Didn't mean to craft that many. Oh, it makes 3, no wonder. Hmm. $266. Yeah, definitely want it faster. I'm out of room. Unless I start bringing them backwards as well. I guess I could. No, then I'd have to find a way to turn this around. And that becomes a nightmare. It's almost there. Why do we have a gun? Or is that the welder? So it feeds in. I'm thinking. I need some of these. But these need processors and graphene, both of which I have here. Right? I have graphene here. Somewhere. I've got like thousands of it in storage. I just need to pick it up wherever it's coming out of. Here. And get graphene easy. I want faster ones. Graphene's the thing that's been slowing me down, so let's get like all 6 of them. Sure. Okay. Can I place directly over the top? No. Okay then. Need more graphene. What's this from? Oh, this is the glass that feeds into it, huh? Okay, let's get a bit more graphene. We'll come back for those. How many more do I need here? 2. Quick arm from the outside, slow arm from the inside. Need more glass now. Titanium glass, 9 a minute. 5 a minute. I can afford more, can't I? More assemblers, just needs iron and copper. I'll put a few fast ones in between also. I put them in its place if I could. Oh well. Fast ones. Oh, even better if I put them further back, right? Let's put like 4, 5 of them, maybe 6. Got a 7th. I'll wait on the 7th. I don't know where it's needed. This is starting to disappear now. Where does that come from? From these. That's easy enough. I can just make more crafting things there as well. A fast arm from each and a single arm leading out. No, 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 no. Arm leading out. You need more power too. It's a good thing about building near the poles. It covers more than it usually would. I can get 3.5. That's... I don't usually get so much. More of those, to more of these, to more of those, to more of these? Is that how this is gonna work? It would if I did an exit arm. Silly. Oh, that's way better, isn't it? Almost. Any yellow circles here? None. It's all getting everything it needs. Kind of starting to back up now, isn't it? Let's put the last one here. There we go. "35 hours in and I've started using the faster crafting things." Unbelievable. Wait, why is it dropping? Oh, because it's coming out. This is one I'm hoping to make climb. 384, 385. When it's 400, we should start seeing the first green cubes. Hey, there we go. 400 taken. Let's go back and watch it in action. And then possibly start thinking about what we need for the Dyson sphere itself and if it's worth beginning it in this system, or if it's got too many complex parts from other planets that we need for other things at the moment. Whoa, what happened? Yeet. That's the wrong place. I know what I need. I need circuit boards and gears. Less copper. Iron, circuit boards, gears, like 3 of each. I don't really need prisms for anything. If I need prisms, I can just make glass. Make it from glass. Got a lot of stuff that I don't need. I just want to carry some of those basic things on me, so it's a bit easier. Yeah, not really utilizing much of this because purple is slow. I don't know how much slower green's going to be. I'm thinking green will come in bursts, similar to what yellow originally did. But if green's not being utilized, green will get its own backlog, similar to yellow. So purple's probably our bigger issue at the moment. Let's follow the road back and watch if the green's happening or not. Make sure we've set it up correctly. In transit, 400 are on the way. When it arrives, you should see something work. There it is. Please work. Alright. Green. Very nice. I get the feeling we're going to run out of these quickly though. Not that quickly actually, is it? And yeah, they're coming out. It does 2 at a time. Yeah. There's no resources for this. There's no resources for this. Just because there's no engines. It all comes back to the engines, doesn't it? Okay, this research is almost done, so I'll let it finish. And then I'll get the green one started. So I don't know how much longer we've got till everything's going to run out in this area. The other research takes purple, doesn't it? That's annoying. Green. Then we'll see everything. Well, this is working well, isn't it? Let's give it more. Huh. Purple is not going well. Purple's big issue. It's clipping? Yes. I've combined where my ships need to land as an obstacle, yeah? My drones can fly faster, and this research should begin. The green is arriving. I'm watching it go to make sure that I haven't missed anywhere. Because if it actually gets there, I've done the most important bit at the moment. Faster conveyors? Nah. Look, they come at the same interval anyway. Like, think of it, yeah? Really think of it. These are about 5 meters apart, right? Now let's say the road yeeted it. It would be there already, yes? But consider, instead of 5 meters apart, it'd be about that far apart, you know? So by the time this gets here, compared to when this gets there, the next one is the same weight. It's only the initial one that the weight's there for. After the first one, it's going to keep coming at the same interval as whatever it gets put out at. It's just the initial journey that takes longer. And then it's just a matter of trying to get it a constant stream. I feel like the only time where faster roads is worthwhile is if you have a factory that's outputting them and they're not being carried away fast enough. But that's usually a backlog that's caused further ahead, you know? You've got a blockage if that happens. It's almost there anyway. This is the goal. And you notice when this gets there, the time to the next one isn't that great. Do you have a backlog of purples now? Barely, huh? Purple's bad. Green is better than purple, I think. When this research is done, we can just straight away go find an easier place. Or try to get antimatter. If we get antimatter, then we need to make white cubes from it, and the white cubes made in research facility. Okay. Lack of matrix. It's almost here. Plus that it's going slow gives me longer to actually think and like see that it's fairly consistent, and I can see that it's growing bigger. If it's going super fast, it's harder to see that kind of thing. I think. Might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. So it's stacking up purple cubes as they come. How can I speed up purple? I'm going to have to go back and look at purple and see what's holding it up. If it's an input problem, I'll use one of these different arms. There we go, it begins. Look at that, all 5. Oh, 4 of them. It's skipping yellow, isn't it? Whoops. Almost all 5. Okay, so it's working. Now what's wrong with purple? Purple's only going like 2 or 3 high. What's keeping it? These are keeping it. Why? One of the resources isn't coming through, the resource being... Oh, the nanotubes. Okay. Nanotubes are coming from here, but we don't have the graphene amount that we'd like to have. The graphene comes from over here, I think, and half of it's going into the solar sails. At no point does it split. It's made from graphite and sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid, I've unhooked it from this. I've sent it over here for something else. Let's have a look where it's going. Make sure I'm not about to detach it from something important. To the other graphene production, which is over here. I'm thinking that means I need another graphene production, though I just need to find some coal to use it with, maybe get a splitter. Some coal here. There's a lot of coal here, some of it's coming back. Wait, that's where it used to be getting shipped off from. Easy. The coal's right next to me. There we go. Half each direction, please. Nice. And then on this side, I'll put maybe 4 things in here. 4 smelters. I can only filter it, I can't change the direction. Oh, I can. Yeah, I'm happy for it to go 50-50 though, both are just as important. But if it backlogs, then it's whatever. Huh? The shape and paths. How? Arrows? No. How? Tab? Huh? What? What? Well, that was never explained. That explains everything. Huh. 35 hours in. Closer, please. Why is it putting them so far away? I want to get as many as I can in before it... They had a purpose all along. And I was too silly. No, that's the wrong thing. Just use as many as it lets me. Don't be like that. Alright. I'm not too fast if it doesn't get all the way to the end when all these are in action. If it does, it's a bonus. Arms out, please. Good stuff. So that there is just the overflow from the other area. If I can continue this out, like there, and put in, not to the end please, just to there, so I can bring it around and out if I need to. Then here I can tell it to use more of these. 3 if it lets me. So let me do 3. Sure. And it needs a road out. Should look like this. I don't know why the power's freaking out so much. I have done the right recipe. I didn't. Please tell me. I thought I was looking at the wrong one for a second. Okay, this is good. go there, just go here then. Doesn't affect me. I need more of these. The planet's just getting worse. Now these to feed in to the rest. Just there. There we go. Keep it working. Hopefully we see an improvement now. Does this craft one at a time? Two at a time. And it takes how long? 4 seconds, two at a time. Yeah, the arms are still waiting. The slow arms are still enough, I think. These should be coming through better. More of these should be seeing them now, hopefully. If not... Oh yeah, this is hugely backlogged. We need more. There we go. Speedy arm out. No. Yeah, whatever. Do what you need to. I just wanted a speedy arm on the outside and maybe a slightly less speedy one on the inside. This one can be different though. I don't want to delete it. That will work. There we go. Hopefully this properly improves purple. If I need more, I'll need to send these off somewhere else, make a line, probably down here or something. I'm gonna have to check out my line of greens because purple's consistent, even if it's not consistently good. Or I can just yeet these, put a few extra buildings on the other side. That'd probably work too. I just need to set it up. Fast down from here. Less fast arm from the other side. Road out here that can connect with the existing road. When this is done, we'll know the best system to go to. That's the point of these green cubes. There we go. It's up to 4 now. Hopefully when more flows through, it'll be up to more than 4. How far down is it getting? Getting pretty far. That's a good sign of it. Alright. Okay, which ones aren't working? So I think they might be bugged. This one's not getting plastic. It's hooked up to the plastic, but it's just not getting it. Okay, it's got it now. This one, for whatever reason, is not getting these no matter what happens. Ah, it's the same issue. It's picked up plastic one time when the wrong thing came through. Now it's working. Yeah, but it wasn't that bad how I had it. It was backlogged on these, so I put a few more of those there. But yeah, now the purple's great. I think I should turn my focus back to green for a bit. Is this the same problem? It's holding something that it shouldn't be? It wants plastic. But it's not accepting it? Why not? Waiting to unload? That's glitched. Let's put the arm back. Oh, it was putting plastic onto the other track instead of into the machine. So that's where the plastic was coming from. And that's why the other ones further ahead stopped working. Now it's better. And they're all being used. Lovely. I'd be hard pressed to get it much higher than this, I think. How many white ones do you get for the other things? Because you get 2 green ones. Is the whites 1? It is. White needs 1 of each cube. Might as well use the fast arms, get purple really going, see what difference it makes. Better. Keep it going. If this really works, I may need to even build it up taller. Let's see. Got the buildings if I need to. If this is enough, I'm happy to leave it like this. It's making them really quickly. About as quickly as the reds. I think that's where it's gonna stick to. Let's try the alternate roads. See what difference it makes. Because I've got some, I want them out of my inventory. This seems as good a place as any to put them. Why is it always off from where I click? Please finish it. Fast road. An automatic motor machine. If you're making automatic motors, you want to be able to get tier 2 ones out consistently. Fast road. Let's see how fast it goes. Yeet! Woohoo! Epic. So silly. It's fast. Oh wow, that did improve it. I guess because it's skipping past some of the arms, which gives the further ones a chance to pick it up and make it. I wonder if it's a temporary thing or if it's just... Well, it looks permanent. That's good. I think we'll leave it like that. How are you, Sneaky Mantin? I have a motor machine that gives me the 3 kinds of motors, but it is not efficient. I use it mainly for handcrafting, but I need it for one of the production lines lately. Huh. So it's still purple that's messing with us. But only just. Green's close second. We're only getting a few. Okay, back to purple then. We need to do more. Somehow. Or... I don't think there's much more I can do for purple. It's already so many high. Maybe it's just because it's a slower track, it's still feeding through to that point. Because it does curve around a bit from where it initially went. It goes this way, and then it comes back. And you only recently fixed it. My roads are good. Okay. Reset the timer on this. 6 on each. There we go. Just see if these fill up, it stops being able to produce the other things. Yeah, if purple was coming through more quickly, everything else would be better too. This is better now because you can see it's improved. It's gone up to the next one. Just by speeding up the purple. How's the next one up going? Not enough purple. Not enough purple to keep the second one, the third one consistent either. Or is there? Maybe that was when I turned the road off, because it slowed down. It would have stopped entirely then, for a bit. So I'm expecting to see a dip before I see it rise. That was probably one of the dips. Because I had to detach some things to slow it down to speed it up. Cubes. Got all 5 cube types here. Is there anything else I can do to speed up purple? Let's go back and have another look at it. It's already, it should be pretty fast if it's so high up already. This is high. But then it takes longer to make, so it's outputting them at maybe a rate of 2 of these to one of the red ones. Or 2 of the red ones when one of these comes out, which is why it's so backlogged. Because this is holding everything else up. These are not an issue. These, on the other hand, absolutely are an issue. 5.6 a minute. If I'm going to speed these up at all, I need to do something about these even more. These ones aren't seeing much action at all. I think I'll just let it go. It's doing okay. If we want efficiency, we'll be doing that in another system where we don't need where we've got titanium and silicon on every planet. Or more than just one planet of each. So, for the Dyson sphere, if I want to make these, I need to send off the sulfuric acid again. I'd need to bring in those. Yeah, that's too tricky to do here. I'm using all those things for green cubes. It's not worth taking from the green cubes. Because I was thinking I can take the solar sails from here, which make... where's the thing? The solar sails can be used to make these. And then I think that shoots up to the Dyson sphere alongside any of the builders I make. Where's the builders? Yeah, the small carrier rockets. Yeah, I have a separate motor machine and track machine. I keep going to the one I don't mean to go to. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of waiting. Because these, yeah, I can do it, but I can do these, but it's going to take away from the cubes. And this planet, look at it, I don't have very much space to expand into. Anywhere I expand is going to start stealing resources from other things, and the resources are almost drying up in a couple of spots. We have to get out of here as soon as we can, and to do that, we need to keep these researching so we know what system we can go to. So hopefully we can find a really nice one. We can set up shop there, and it'll be the system with all the things, so we don't need to move around too much more after that. Because I don't think you can transport between star systems. Yeah, this is still just going up to the third. It'll probably go faster if I do some things that ignore purple, let purple develop a backlog, then do the other things. Green stopped entirely. That's more concerning. If I had more space to work with and more resource deposits around, I would try and make more Dyson sphere things, but no. I feel like that's going to be better in another system. I'll leave it at the solar sails for here, because otherwise I'm starting to take the resources from these, you know. Nothing is working. These, because those aren't taking it, so it's got nowhere to put it out to. So I'll take these then. Extra fuel. How's this going? That's the issue as well. So on the far planet, there's no more of these coming in. The quantum chips. I may need to go see what's up with that. But green goes through, or green's pretty quick when we actually do have it come through. This, on the other hand, needs engines. Engines need these, I guess. Some into diamonds. Probably set up any backlog from these to go across to feed more graphene. That's probably worthwhile. Just keep it doing stuff, you know. Yeah, keep them active. So if it doesn't pick it up for the diamonds, at least it can pick it up for these. Which is one of the things that they're struggling with. Here's an engine. These are struggling with engines. This is why we're not really getting very many of these. As you can see, my engines are not efficient. They only come through that frequently. They come from over here. It's because they're still going into this, is it? No, that's just full again. What's the issue? The issue is I need more sources of coils. Look, it's almost running out. But then we don't need to be here much longer anyway, do we? Not if we're planning to move on properly. I need to wait for these to build before I can place them. I want it to drill from this side. And I'll try to take out the excess resources from whatever's over there. Unless there's enough floor space already, but I doubt it. Oh, there is. That was good. Can I put it there? Yeah, that's not happening. That should be big enough now. Second mine. One in between should cheer these up. If I can place it properly. There we go. You have the same destination as your friend. Why does it keep not selecting where I click it? I click there and I move it out and it ends up putting it elsewhere. It's weird. Okay, we need to find some way of doing this here, don't we? Okay, we need magnets. A magnet for every 2 iron. Let's get like... yeah, we'll work that out in a second. Just build the road first. So this existing machine, this is for our storage, less for automating it for anything else. But this second line will be to automate it for everything else. There we go. In fact, I'd like more of these. Many more. Come on. What am I lacking? There we go. Bit more ground to work with. Oh no, we need equal amount magnets and equal amount iron. Okay. In that case, makes this easy. I'll make 4 of each. That always works. First, make 4 or we can alternate. If I say this one makes the ingots, not like that, make the ingots. Like that. The other ones make the magnets. Like so. Then go crazy with the arms real quickly. Just the standard arms though. From either line, that's why I'm doing it like this. There's a backlog on both of them. No. What I want to do is connect this as well from there, so that this can then turn and connect in case this one starts dropping out, just so our thing here continues working too. Now, We want our magnets to go to the right and our coils will be done to the left. It's easy to do. Magnets can go this way. And this can move, it's in my way. One line going this way, another line going back. This magnet's going to the right, and then we can kind of copy what we've already got here. They come out, they turn right. We have a decent supply of these. Let's actually look, what do we need specifically? Because I don't want to go overboard if I don't need to. I just want to make them and hook them up with the line somewhere over there. I'll just build a bridge around. Would faster arms help? Like if I look here, it's holding on to 50. The arm's holding it up, isn't it? Ah, don't do that. I was just thinking if I had like tier 2 or tier 3 arms, this would be way better. Tier 2 is probably enough. There we go. Those can come through like that. I want to make these. These are made with coils, which is where we'll need to bring in some more copper. And engines. Let's start with the engine. Engine needs plates, gears, and coils. I've got plates. Some of the plates need to be turned into gears. Yeah, and some of them need to be combined with copper for coil. Come on, I click here and it takes it out. Okay, don't let me move it then. Really? Every time? Okay, split. Because I want half of it to go normally. So half of it comes out the exact same. And the other half goes over this way to make coils, I think. 8 more bricks. Bricks. More of these. This is something I really need to fill in the ocean for if I want to be able to make it. Are these still ticking down? Did more green come yet? I'm thinking it hasn't. Well, if green's not coming, that gives purple a good chance to back up itself. Then when green does come, it'll jump and it'll craft them quickly. It's the engines, that's why we aren't getting green though, which is why I'm doing this. So even if the shipments are more regular from the other planet, without engines, we're never going to be making the strange matter. For a bit more if we need to make somewhere with still over there. Yeah, I've got all this excess that I never use, don't I? I can utilize that. I'll do it like this. Fill in the ocean a bit more. That's probably enough. Works well using a small square, doesn't it? Only takes one of the resource and it fills in around the square anyway. There we go. Who needs oceans? Good floor. Okay, we need a line of coils. We've got metal. The metal that comes stays if it comes out one of these sides. Need the metal to go in 2 more directions. Hi Echo, how are you? I'm trying to make motors. I don't want to block this off either. I need to remember this is the way this is going to come out. Good. Now we want engines to be more effective than this. You're tired but fine. It's 5 there. It's 7 PM here. I think you can see that in the bottom right. I don't think I'm blocking that off. I think I'm around here. I'm trying to make the green cubes faster, which means I need to make these engines, which means I need these engines, gears and coils, which means Let's do it like 4 across here. Gears. It's tricky to... The engines are so tricky to get my head around. Engine. Those with gears. With the magnets combined with the copper. Okay then. But that requires this to actually be smelted anyway, doesn't it? It would be safe to put in 4 smelters here. Whoops. Get rid of that. Yeah, 7. Need more iron and some magnets. Let's just steal some magnets if it lets us. Now the magnets aren't coming through frequently enough to steal. I'll make do with what I've got then. Four here. All to make copper. I do play VR chat. I've never played it on stream though. Okay, I want this to come around here somewhat. Copper. And this can come around and up. About here hopefully. And I'll set up 4 coil stations. All to make coils. Do I play often? Not too often. Let's grab these off. I'm gonna need to make more power. This is never going to work. And more coils, which I can actually make coils now, just by using these. That should be quick enough. Means more power, which means I can activate these. Okay, so I want that to not be interfered with, one of them. The other one, I need to have, for these engines, I need engines, I need coils. Engines are going to take copper, gears, and coils. After that, I don't need any more copper. So if I just put down some... Oh, this is easy. So all the copper is going towards making gears anyway. Do that. It'll help me find this place easier anyway. Just big power area. This is for gears. This to come out and to feed back around for things. Possibly splitting at some point, so I'll leave it there and decide where I want it to split later. I need arms to bring it out. So those are coming through more quickly. The gears will come through quickly if I just do this. Feed in the iron. And then bring the iron out. As gears. Then it was a matter of combining for the engines. All three things which I have. One coil needs to go here. 2 coils need to go the other way. It doesn't hugely matter. So I want one to go this way, right? And 2 to go the other way. I need coils anyway. So there's the coils for here. And I want them coming up this way twice. For everyone that goes downwards. This is going to be my tier 2 engine factory. So I need 4 stations. Gears and circuit boards can do. The gears not stack nicely. They only go to 10. They only go to 10 inside the assemblers. That makes sense. Why won't this work? Oh, because I don't have more, they're still crafting. Well, this is for engines. I just want 2 more. I can already feed it in if I want. Right? No, wrong. These are in the wrong place. I need them so that those arms don't get in the way too much. Actually, I think it's fine. There's ways around it. Engine. Done. They'll all make engines. The engine in terms of how much of each. It takes double the amount of iron as to one of the other two. So fast arm for the iron. Slower arm for these. And another slow arm for this. The engines will come out here. Now combine with these coils. Oh, I'm missing engines, that's an easy fix. We want more of these. Those arms will be done by the time I need them. Do you play VR chat much, Echo? It only makes one at a time, doesn't it, in engines? Yeah, one. This is fine. Fast engines. These combine by going over here. I don't want to cut them off. I'd rather go this way, personally. That's going to block them off anyway, isn't it? Oh, this is for those next tier engines. I think it takes 2 of each, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's put like 4 of them out for a start. This should improve the productivity of a lot of things. And then these will all get picked up. And I'd like to connect it over there somewhere. Basic arms leading out will be good enough. That's better, isn't it? Better than the occasional single one of these coming through. It'll die down because this is from a lot of the backlog that we've got, but yes, it dies down. But it's frequent now, unlike earlier. Just need to connect it with this. To do that, I need the other things from the pole. I think it's this way. Hey, I found it. This is where the engines are coming from. Look how slow they are. 1, 1. Yeah, they're fixing that. And this will connect it. This is what you need tier 2 engines for. You need tier 2 engines to make strange matter. So it comes across to here. And you need the engines to feed into here. And they need to come frequently. This is all connected, isn't it? Everything's yellow. It's got to be my new factory. Plus, I like my new beacon to help me see where my thing is. Here. Engine zone. So I always lose track of where it is. It's in a weird spot. There we go. Now it's pushing them through. And now it's putting these out to bring those through. Yeah, because this has a backlog of... these. No, it doesn't. They're still waiting for the delivery. I may need to go back to the other planet and see why that's holed up now. That's the first thing. These must be here. We need these lenses. I can pick these up at any time and make some warps with them. Thank you for the bit, Epic Wolf. If I read more, you be angry. No! No! Thank you for the bit, Epic Wolf. I was going to, but I forgot to. I'll do it. I'll do it tonight. I still need to choose how much it's going to cost. Lies? What? No. Right, what have I done? Deuterium. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Where's the deuterium come from? Chirp chirp. It says it's in transit, but that means it should be on a ship, right? Where's that ship? It's probably this one, isn't it? Or that one. We'll see shortly. Don't want to see how quickly these jump. Oh no! Always chirping. Impossible. I need one of these. Which needs tier 3 engines. Tier 3, tier 2. And more batteries. Chirp on your homies. What? Kinda tempted to go to the gas giant. Which one of these ships is bringing me things? Too bad I can't see on this angle which ship's got what. I think this one's coming to me. Oh, surprise attack. What's it got? That's what I need. Watch this. Watch this. Nyum. It activates. Could be better though. Are the engines still slow? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Only the first two are seeing much action at all. I need to double the amount of engines if I can. And those come out here. And it's the deuterium why we can't get more. The deuterium's our bottleneck. None of that's being given to us. And that's what we need. And that comes out here, goes around and gives us these, which are needed for the greens. Got it. Okay. I know how we can get more deuterium. We need to first go to our other planet, the windy one, I think. That's all the way over there. This will be a big flight. Chirp chirp. Hello. Epic Wolf is evil. Epic Wolf gives me glasses. Good orbits. I found a planet. Okay. It's this way. No, I'm not evil. No, glasses don't make me evil. What's this about? Why is it not proceeding? If something's not moving, it means there's something wrong. Oh, it's just not getting a chance to be spent. That's fine. Super evil? No! I'm not evil. What if you're evil? Hydrogen. Oh, so I'm evil. Yeah, these are still being made, so these are still stocking up. These are arriving. But until these get to 400, they're not going to go anywhere, are they? What's the catch? What's not arriving? Something's not arriving from down here. These crystals aren't arriving because we are not getting something from down here. What aren't we getting? We aren't getting the titanium crystals. Why aren't we getting the titanium crystals? So yeah, because these are yet to arrive. That makes sense. It's reliant on the life crystals arriving. Okay then. If I do a separate ship over here, just for deuterium. I'm trying to think. If I put another thing down over here somewhere, another one of these, I'll need more. I need a lot more power to power it, of course. First things first, I'm picking up my batteries. Wherever they've all gone. I'm putting down some new ones. So I want charged batteries, yeah? There they are. That's where all my batteries are at. All fully charged. I have enough to make another of these, provided I have the titanium blocks, which I do. The tier 2 engines, which I've got at the moment. 550. It takes 100 titanium for one of them, that's fine. And 100 of those engines I can make. I should be able to make one. Yeah, I can make 25. That's fine. That's not the problem. I don't know why it's highlighted red. This is the problem. Ah, because I can't make both. They both take tier 2 engines. So if I bring up a hand... is Avali evil? Super evil? When did you do this poll? What? I'm not evil, no! That's not possible. There's a mistake. There is a mistake here. Hey, where's that hydrogen come out? Here. If I tell this I want to make deuterium guaranteed, and tell it I'm hoping it's not going to remove some of these. It's probably going to kill all my arms, isn't it? No, that's enough. Leave the rest. Let's do fast arm here. Anything extra that goes through, you can get as deuterium guaranteed. Yeah, so anything not being used here, it's all being used. Anything not being used here, it's all being used. We need a third one. If I put another one down here, let's see what happens to the power grid. Yeah, it did not appreciate that. Let's put a few of these down to capture some more energy. It's just because it's charging, I think, though. The fact that it's charging shows to me that it's doing okay. Oh, it's only 170 something percent. I don't need to use these, I don't think. Let's see how it compares. 50% power supply. Yeah, it's working. I'll put a few ships in here, just like 1 or 2 maybe. 2 ships. I'm gonna say to them, you need to bring our guaranteed deuterium. So I can't rely on just the gas giant to do it. And I'll say, this is specifically for deuterium. When it hits 200, we should see it take off. We have a huge backlog of the other things, don't we? Yeah, pretty big. So whatever's not being used by the other stuff, it's going straight to deuterium. So it's not wasteful. And these are coming through again, so these are being used. But when these aren't in action, it'll at least be being used for this. Let's see. I want to see it take off so I know that I've got enough happening here. I don't want to see it charge up properly. It's not going to hurt to just put down 2 of these, is it really? Then when the sun rises, we'll be better off. Interesting sun. Why are we so close to it? It's a mistake. Yeah, most of it gets eaten by this machine. But when these titanium crystals stop, which will be when the life crystals run out again, because the life crystals are just being delivered through this one. Like that means no, the reason I don't have the oil coming out is because I need another station on my home planet. So all my batteries are drained now. At least until the sun rises properly. Now it's okay. %, satisfied. Good. How much longer do these have before the crystals stop? Looks like the crystals have already stopped. There's only a few left here, which will trickle out a few more of these titanium crystals. Titanium crystals split here, so half go towards the yellow cubes, because I don't need them that quick. I've already got a backlog on the other planet, and they're not even being used for this research, so I'm just building up the backlog even more. And half of them are coming over here to be used in production of these crystals, which go towards the green ones. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't remember to put in the new reward. Just gonna really quickly craft 20 of those other things. Where are they? These. 10, 20. Because that's what we need for this. Then it's just these that I can go back and pick up. I can craft one and I can do what I need to with it. So these are definitely dropping back now. Which means the hydrogen will start piling up for this again to make deuterium. It's kinda quick. A lot of these aren't getting use. Oh well. At least I know I don't need to build more then. Not in that line anyway. I wonder. I need to check on my other planet with that sulfuric acid. If that's not all being used, can I ship it off to this planet again? Because I could get more of these. It's probably not worth it. I've got about 10,000 here anyway to keep these being made. But it's not a good idea to automate with these because the stockpile of this oil will run out. Because I'm not having it shipped here anymore, I'm just using it as storage. I'd get it shipped here if I told another tower to send it, but none of the other towers from the other planets have slots. Yeah, these will start going through again soon. Because the titanium crystals have stopped. And this will give us huge amounts of the other stuff. Here we go. And it does its thing. And out it comes. What I want to see... Can I make more ships? I can. Let's just do that real quick. Let's put 8 here as well. I like 8 ships on each of them for some reason. No, it's just engines holding me up. So this gets around to having 400. So it's being fully utilized here when they come down this track, but otherwise it's being fully utilized here. That's not fully utilized. Keep stopping. I can't make another one here though. I need to go back and pick up the materials. I think I'd rather make another one on the gas giant though. I just want to see this take off when it hits 400 so I know it's working, because it's tricky to remember which way you need to set it up. Yeah, so it grabs in 50 and it makes about 5. Okay, yeah, that's because the deuterium was the reason why we weren't building, not so much this. It was this as well, I think, unless it put all of these in. I'd need to go back to the other planet to see. The only way I can speed this up is to speed up or completely divert from yellow, which is an option. I can go back here and say feed it this way first with this. The reason these take so long is their life crystals. This is just a bad system for this kind of thing in general. And yet we're using this system. Okay, it's almost built. The point is it's being done consistently rather than rolling a dice, basically. It's doing it faster than the 1% chance that the gas giant's giving us. But I think more hydrogen and a little bit more from the gas giant on the off chance it does give us deuterium wouldn't hurt. That's why I'm wanting to build the other thing, this. Which just needs the engines back from the other planet. Both engine types. And some magnets. Both engines and a magnet. Almost. 8 ships may be overkill. We don't need so many there. It's not going to fill up very frequently. We'll need about 2, and even that's overkill. Take off, take off. Just takes off it, it's been done right. Here we go. Is it taking it or? It says negative 400. But I don't see it transiting anything. That's what I want to see anyway. I'm guessing it's just taking a moment to load up. Next, we're picking up some of our spare engines. Oh nice, purple's backed up. So it's just green that we're waiting on. And hopefully with that deuterium arriving soon. Drink water? Okay, thank you for the thank you for the bit, Epic Wolf. There you go. This is waiting on these. There's 221 in storage. Oh! So it really is just on the engines now. And the engines are waiting on this area to have deuterium. The deuterium will arrive shortly, so we'll see an influx of green. And to further improve the deuterium coming from here, I need engines, which are from over here, near the beacon. Okay. Tier 2 engines and tier 3. Let's just take about 3 stacks of each. There we go. And when this is built, I'll be taking it to the gas giant. How are you today, Epic Wolf? Why are you angry? What happened? Are these coming yet? There they are. Meaning these will start coming out, meaning these will start getting built again. Ignore the little U-turn, that was just in case I decided to do more further down. It's not the fastest thing out. It's giving us the resources that we're waiting for. When these start loading in, the green will start coming out. Orbital collector, let's go apply that. Okay. Where's the equator? There's one that I've already built. So the equator's got to be this way then. It's on one of these lines. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Exploiter Twitch. How are you? This should be working too now. More hydrogen, more deuterium. Gas giants are OP. Yeah, we're definitely making it faster on the other planet to do it without this. Having two should double the rate that this is making it anyway. This is the second one that I've got here. I've got two. Whoops. Ring's not coming through too quickly. This has stopped again. We've already used all the deuterium we had. I need more of these. To make those, I need 20 of these. To make one of those, I need more carbon nanotubes. Got it. I can do that. Was the green working well at any stage, or was it very slow? It was very consistently slow. Or I can just snatch this one. Got deuterium here too, but this is more like a personal stash of it. I don't want to make a road all the way back. And this is being used with all its slots. If the transport distance reach the distance to enable warp, the vessels won't depart until equipped space. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Put in only logistics vessel. Like this. No, it goes back here. Thank you for the raid ball, Badger. Hi. How are you? Hi everyone. Oh, I need more fuel. Yeah, my factory is a bit messy. How are you? Rawr. Whoops. My green is not good. My green is not good. I think I need more... I could do it with more space things. I just picked up one thing that would help. Let me equip my good stuff. So we can get some fuel back faster. There we go. How's everyone doing? Hi! Thanks again for the raid ball, Badger. Yeah, it's tricky. Avali getting popular, but back to 10 again? Thank you for the bit, Epical. You only just started green, and you went to a new system. I've been to a few new systems, but they're all kind of trash, the ones near me. I've been to these ones. Per se was one I went to accidentally one time, and that had a few decent planets, but I don't think it had any oil. This one doesn't have oil. You need oil or you can't make plastic, you know. This one was nice, but it had only a single planet. It had no silicon or titanium, so there's nothing I can do there. I would have loved I would have loved to use this. So what I've been doing is I've been setting up green in the same system that I've already been in. And this one was good as well. I really liked this one. I was going to stay in Segan and build here. I was going to build it up real big. But no oil anywhere. Impossible to make plastic. I had like two or three gas giants. About 7 planets. This was my favorite so far. So because that's all I can really see and I don't want to be warping around to a star if I don't know what's at it, I've decided to select this research, which is what I've got the green cubes for. And this will let me see all the stars, so I can actually pick out a good one and build something decent there. There are sulfuric acid oceans, but when I went there it was more like puddles. The oceans were like not even this big. It was like this. Yeah, the green's coming through, but I want to make it quicker. To make it quicker, I need more deuterium more quickly. I think I'm saying that right. If you can pump it, that'd be awesome. You can pump it. What are you talking about, Epic Wolf? Okay, what I need... deuterium, I don't know, deuterium? What I'm planning to do is increase the throughput of this, because this is where it's all stopping at. I've already increased the engines. They're a bit slow still, but they're coming through. That's not the bottleneck anymore. Also, I just object to using the trade stations to move things on the same planet. I'm sooner going to just do a conveyor belt and move it all the way around the planet. It's insane. like the green one. Look, I could have set up some more of these and had them ship the green elsewhere, but instead I just do a road. And it gets there eventually. Pro strats. Using so many stations. The thing is I've got something to automate my roads, so my roads are really easy for me to make. But the alternative to that would be using these. And if I'm using those, I need to make so much more power source, because these drain so much power in my experience. It might just be when they're charging. Yeah, you can automate roads. I've got... my road automator is on the North Pole. I think it's over here. No, that's my engine automator. Here. Roads, see? Yeah, you just... it's one of the options. Or automating the laying of the roads. No. That would be nice. Yeah, this is where my skill tree is at the moment. I've got a fair bit done. But I'm trying to get this one because I want to set up in another system. I don't think it's going to be feasible to make a Dyson sphere here, because if you look at my factory, I'm utilizing pretty much all the resources in the planet, and they are going to run out soon. I've got a Dyson swarm. A Dyson swarm. The blue ones are a bit messy. I used to have towers here, if you couldn't tell. But I keep relocating my towers as I go. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to go to another system, because I don't think I can go further than the green here. You haven't How do you have so many trade stations without a Dyson swarm? How many solar panels or wind turbines or whatever are you using? Because these are the best way to get power. Look at it. It's giving me 25 megawatts of power just by shooting these things up near the sun. It's not that hard to make. I'll show you. As long as you've got it unlocked. I've got the guns. You just manually make these a few times. It's not that tricky. Processors take some silicon. The rest you can make pretty much anywhere. And the engines, I've got an engine factory somewhere. 300 megawatts with a couple hundred solar panels? A couple hundred. What? Do you use an item to distribute the power between systems or something? I think there's one that lets you do that somewhere. It's probably in the power menu. Let's have a look. Do you use these? You're shipping you can just use an energy exchanger. How does it work? I've never used these. Should I make one? Should I make one? I've never used them. They use accumulators. I see. Yeah, not really something I'm into. I just do this. But you're telling me you've never used these? They give like... I can get 30 megawatts just by making like 2 or 3 of these. They're good. They're like solar panels. You put empty... It turns empty accumulators on a conveyor belt into full accumulators. You're kidding, right? Because I've been doing it my own way. I'll show you. I'll show you what I've been doing. It's a bit silly. I'm going over here anyway. If I can find the other planet. All my planets are desert planets, by the way. And this planet out here doesn't have coal. It had like 50k to start with. So I've actually shipped coal to the planet from that one there. Coal comes from there and goes in here directly. It's got literally one coal deposit on the whole in the whole zone. Yeah, so that's the Dyson swarm. It's basically up close solar panels. Oh, we arrived. Yeah. Wind turbines. Who needs solar panels? So what I've been doing... Let's go over here. Is I've just been... If I can find the place. This is the place. I've just been putting down empty accumulators. Come back here every so often and just delete them all. And I pick them up full. And then I place down some new ones when I make them. I need iron. Easy. Also, who needs chests when you can just pull it directly from the smelters? Yeah, but I don't have a production line for accumulators, nor do I have the resources to really put towards a production line of accumulators. Okay, that's those engines, that's okay. It recycles them. Interesting. Oh, I lose them because I put them into this. This actually takes 20 full ones. So I just filled them up that way. You know, I've got 19 full ones here. Speaking of, I should probably put down a couple more. Get them filled up. Pro strats. I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's almost a star, isn't it? Fancy. Check out the energy exchanger. It's so expensive. Fine. What I need to do though, the only reason I've got 3 is because one of them's using coal. I'd like if I didn't need to use so many of these. That's fine. This is because there's no titanium crystals at the moment. You'd be wary about taking advice from Badger. Why? See? Innocent. It's proven. The halo is bunny-sized. What does this mean? Okay, that's using the full extent of them now. None's being wasted. It's not at a standstill. That's what I didn't want. That's what I wanted to avoid. So when these start going, now it's in transit. Now it's gonna, yeah, it's definitely faster, isn't it? Or do you think I should use a splitter? Maybe a splitter's better, you know? No, it's at a standstill anyway. That's efficient enough. Double the speed. I have to go back to the other planet and see how it's holding up now. I think we just lost a shipment. And if it's already delivered, it's got to be close. It's not too close. Yeah, ignore the cannon. The cannon's just for the fun of it. And for power. Did you steal the halo? What happens if your halo gets stolen? What are the implications? Oh, that's a planet. Okay, that's better. The green's actually coming through now. It becomes a frisbee. Don't yeet the halo. How could you? Here comes the deuterium. It's going to gradually apply to each of these whenever it gets past. The reason it's doing it so slowly is because these, you can see not much is feeding in from here. You yeet the halo out of existence? No! Now he's going to get that. innocent. You can only wear it if you're innocent. Definitely. Okay, now it's working. These are all the way down, yeah? No, there's a gap. No, they're all the way down. Cool. Main concern is that these keep ticking away. Wait, why is it not satisfied? Why are you not satisfied? Because it's nighttime, I guess. I don't have enough batteries down. It won't be so bad if these keep coming. But they stop. Alright. Take care, Badger. Have a nice rest. Yeah, we need more of this. More is already on the way. Nice, nice. I don't know how else I can speed this up. You take care too. Bye. How much storage do we have of this? 116. A mustelid. What does it mean? Yeah, if I want to speed this up more, I guess I could put more things around the gas giant. That's definitely where the bottleneck is. Definitely. It did say more was being shipped, right? So more's about to show up. It may be fast enough. I do need to know how long until it shows up though. There it is. It's right there. Nyom. That's actually pretty quick between them compared to how slow it was. Nice crash. There it goes. And these will start outputting. I think I can do a few yeets. Hold on. I need more graphene to do yeets. We're gonna do a yeet. My graphene's over here. Somewhere. Here it is. Pick it up direct from the conveyor belt. What did I get those graphenes for again? I can get 8 warps, that's nice. What did it say about space warpers earlier? Logistics drone, logistics vessel. If I pick up 1 warp. It's because nothing's parked here, I think. Oh, that's another reason why things have slowed down. I took off half of them, didn't I? Where are my ships? I need to put them back. Whoops. There you go. That should help with some of the supplies. Why are green cubes so hard? We're almost halfway there though, then we can wander around elsewhere. Thank you for the follow, Ball Badger. Really appreciate it. No fuel. Oh well. Wait. That's not oh well, that's oh no. That's an oh no. What's going on? Our oil has stopped. Obviously. I could just do a logistics drone with a bit extra deuterium here, couldn't I? Because we really need to do something with all this. Otherwise this happens and it fills up and it stops everything working. I need to remove it all and then place it back to give it somewhere to put all the excess without stopping the rest of the factory. And it moves again now, which will mean that it lets it put out the hydrogen again, which will mean it lets it put out the oil again shortly. Yeah, that filled up pretty quickly, didn't it? We need more. That's as high as it's going to go. Okay. How much did these cost to make again? Because if I put down like 10 of them. That's my supply for my batteries and stuff. This, I'm thinking, this is full, right? Yeah. We leave that there, we put the road around, and then we can do other stuff with it. Such as remove the water. Such as if I can find some space like this area over here, for example. Just go underneath. How many of these can I make? How many? It's a factory, it's a fractionator. I've got 20, let's just use them, yeah? Get the deuterium. But if I do that, I'll need many deuterium tracks. I'd much rather bring the hydrogen over. It's kind of close, isn't it? Close. It's going to go as far as the green stuff. But it's doable. Now, I'll fractionate. I'll put down like 10 of them, I guess. Just so we have kind of a steady stream. How I'm going to do this is I'm going to feed it back around through itself. Just need some power supply. It goes back around into itself. And any excess will stop the backlog using this. See, the backlog usually goes in here. How much do these cost to make? Would it be worth putting like 100 of them down? And how much power do they use? Pretty easy to make. I'll make another 20 of them. No, I can go further before I set this up properly. I've got 10 of them here. This works. Just how much power? That's the big question. 720 kilowatts, so you wouldn't want to use too many. And the deuterium must leave its own way out, like this. Let's see how quick this is. It's actually pretty quick. Saves having to do shipment. It gives us something to do with the hydrogen to stop it backing up so quickly. Oh yeah, that's a good supply. Anything that hits the end, keep it moving. I think we need to do it back around 99%, huh? Do these have alternate modes? Wait, alternate modes were tab, weren't they? Tab was the button we needed. No. I'm thinking now maybe it is better to do more. But now that I'm looking at the power supply, it's dropped it to like 70%. I'm thinking it's a good backup just to keep the green consistent-ish. If we need more, we can put more in later. Until then, I'll follow these along the line where I would keep building them if I was still building them. I'd go over as well, I think. And yeah, this will be the road all the way back to this area, and they'll be feeding in to here. Can bring them under there, I think. Like that. I'll be doing it in straight lines. Like this, but still giving it room to be on the other side with the return track. I don't think I'd put them this far out, but yeah. Finally, we're doing something with the hydrogen. Does any of our recipes let us do anything with hydrogen? Deuterium fractionation is the 1% chance. Okay. How do I do it in 1-to-1? There's a 1-to-1. Oh, that's a 1% chance. Got it. To get that as an actual 1-to-1, you need about 100 fractionators. Let's not do that corner. That was a silly corner. Oh, okay. I barely use these things. In case we ever need the oil supply, I doubt it. I'd rather not go too close, because otherwise I won't be able to put a building on top of it. Perfect plan. Everything's the perfect plan though until it goes wrong. And it's a matter of why did I not do that in the first place? When we have a consistent flow, it'll be fairly consistent. Like, even with tracks, instead of using this, once it gets going, it'll keep going. I don't see the appeal of using inside the one planet the drones. I guess you don't have to do this. I don't want to be making more of these if I don't have to. They're a bit of a headache. There it goes. Okay, why is this stopped? Weird. I need to do this kind of thing again to keep it flowing. So if I do, that's annoying. I actually do. Look at it go. Many flashing lights. It's a bit random when it comes out, isn't it? It's not a bad rate though. Compared to this rate, how many more would I like? Maybe doubled. Double the rate. If I double it, then I don't need any from the other planets, do I? Either way, it's a matter of only just 10 more of these things. And I've got more of these to put down, so it doesn't really matter. There we go, power. Maybe a few batteries. Or something. Oh, it's only a little bit stressed out. I'm gonna make more of these soon. Alright. Need more. 1, 2, and I need to put all of them down, I think. And the last one over here. 10, that's 10 more, right? That's 9 more. There we go. A full loop again. But hopefully more of it gets converted. I just need to give them a path out for when it does get converted. What's the power load now? 125. It's about the same, isn't it? Okay, now they're all connected, what rate's it coming at? That's about the rate I want. I just need to remember to keep emptying these every so often or it will stop working. So it is filling up. It's not filling up as quickly as it was, which is good. I could double it again. Far more than this. How's the green looking? Green's looking good. So it's coming through. So these are at least being made regularly without needing to necessarily wait for the other planet. If it is on the other planet, it comes through sometimes anyway from that. There's no shipments at the moment. Some engines, tier 3 engines. I'll do that now. Tier 3. Make a few of them, make a few of these. That's where I wanted to be. I overshot. No high purity silicon? Okay. Why am I doing this? Like, what's happening? It makes it. It ships it. It ships it. It makes it, and then it goes straight back out to make the crystals I see. That was an old thing I did. We don't need this anymore. Okay, the rest of these are on the other planet. I'll have to head over and pick them up. Solar panels, and we're down on engines again. Then we'll be down on these. These just take prisms and circuit boards. That's easy enough. Actually, 11's enough. They only stack up to 10, don't they? I don't want to make more. Yeah, they only stack up to 10. Let's go back. There's our other planet there. crash. And now the supplies come through from the shipment, which gets compounded by this. Which makes the shipment last a bit longer. All of these being utilized. It looks like it. Perhaps the end one's not being utilized to its full extent. You can see the green's happier now with the tower. That's what it should be like. This is a big research to be doing for our first green one, but I want to make sure it's done before we run out of resources or anything like that. Oh. I'll make more of that. Prisms. Fair enough. Well, that's a lot of power load, isn't it? Only half satisfied. Oh well, it's working. I mean, it's because this machine here was frozen up earlier, but now that it's actually working again. Thinking I should put down a few full energy batteries if it lets me. Where are they? Or did I use them all? I think I used them all, didn't I? Either that or I'm missing something obvious. Ah, there they are. Let's give them a bit more power, just for now. I don't think there's much more we can do. These are coming through as I've been wanting them to. And these will keep coming out. Did we get another shipment yet? Or am I going to need to head over to the other planet and see what's keeping these up? We've got another shipment of that, so we've done really good with that. It's just this now. Just on the far planet. I don't have fuel. Our power is bad. These will be good when it's daytime again. Need engines. I also need anything that counts as fuel. This will do. Whichever one's backed up. Any of them are? None of them are. What about you? They're not backed up either. Okay. It's more of a graphene now, that's weird. Graphene was never that much problem. Might just be the power. Best thing to do could be to put another of these down here somewhere. Need more power. Is our swarm dying? No, it's gone back. I think that might be one of the reasons. Our swarm would have dipped when we stopped getting the graphene, because we wouldn't have been able to build more solar sails. Let's see. We've got plenty of solar sails. Plenty of spare graphene here. Where's it all going? It's all going into here. That's a bit wasted. We're getting these, we're sending those off, we're getting these, and we're getting these. That's fine. Yeah, my power's not happy, is it? $600 kilowatts. It should be getting more than that. Or is it because I've got too many of them? Cannon. I want more cannons. There we go. Add a fourth orbit. Sure, anything would do. Orbit 4. And you shoot at orbit 4. You are going to do a new orbit as well. And you be shooting to that orbit. There we go. I think that might be one of the big problems. There's not enough power on around the sun yet, so let's just make some more. Wherever it lets me place these things. I'll put one here. Probably can if I fill in the ground. Let's see. So I can do a 6th orbit. This one's a wide one, isn't it? Crazy. We can shoot to that orbit. That should like double the amount of solar power. I may need a temporary solution like some wind turbines, just somewhere in here. Just to power them to shoot a few times. Come on. Please? I think when the sun comes up, the extra light hitting some of the things may help as well. I think we've got a fair few here. They'll get hit when the light rises. And these should start functioning. The cannons, wherever I'm at. Please. It's only because it dips slightly. We're close. We are close. We just need things like this somewhere, wherever it lets me put them. As long as it's not dipping beneath 50, we'll be able to get off some extra solar sails when the sun rises and these shoot. No? Pitch limit, that's a different problem. Oh, it's because the gas giant's in the way of the sun, isn't it? They'll shoot soon. Then we'll get more power. As soon as the gas giant moves. This is going fairly well as well. We're almost there. It's just I think the efficiency of the electricity is holding us up at the moment. So we've got the original 3. We've got three more orbits that will be shot at. The original 3 have the solar sails there already. I could probably also do it by researching the upgrades for solar sail life. If I did these upgrades, no, I probably can. Let's try it real quick and queue. Let's see what happens. Cancel that and queue this. 4 minutes. So if they last longer, yeah, it's ticking down nice and quickly. That should give our blue ones a chance to stockpile. Let's quickly go to purple and see how big the backlog is. So I'd like if purple keeps a bit of a backlog rather than use all of purple, you know. This will give green a chance to come down. What are the other ones? Ray transmission efficiency. This would help as well. Veins, no, but these are good. I need those eventually. 4,000. It's going to be a hard one to get. This is what this tree looks like for me. Keeps it at 70%, so I can come back to it. Four and a half minutes. We should see it building from all of them here. We may need to build it higher if it lets us, if it's using all of them. It would be if it wasn't for the power. Are these shooting yet? That's rough. They really need to be shooting. Perhaps if I put down some standard solar panels just like this. Just wherever they fit. Just to get some power for now, and I'll pick them up when the sails are in the air, giving us the power we need. Are they going to shoot? There we go. Yeah, 'cause as long as they're not shooting, we're going to lose even more power. We need to keep them shooting. We need everything we can get. How's it looking now? We're getting a few new orbits, I think. And the more they shoot, the more power we'll have. So 33.5, so it's dipped a few. Very cool. As long as they're all getting a chance to shoot now. $160. It's getting better. We should see this go up the more that they shoot. It's got to be improving our power supply, right? If you look at it, you'll see some more circles start to appear. We'll probably get 60 megawatts then. There's this one that's starting to appear, this really close one. $955.43. It's going down. No, we can't have that. No wonder I'm dropping power. Don't set. It's setting. This is bad. We need a lot of solar panels around here, so when it's daytime, these cannons can shoot. Why is purple red? Oh, because I'm not carrying any. We'll pick up these solar panels later. We'll leave some of them. We'll pick some up as well. I'll take 20 with me. More of these two. Which needs more coils. I think our blue's doing okay, kind of. This is fine. Can I do something like this and tell it to grab from here and put them out to this spot here? Yeah, my power is low. I don't know how to fix that. No, it's fine. It's because my solar sails are dying again. So I put down a few more cannons. And I think that, because I think that these aren't giving me as much power as they used to either. And then I'm going to do the ray efficiency. So it should help me get more power. That's why I put the solar panels here, to make sure there's enough power on these cannons when the sun is up, that they can shoot at the sun and get me a good number of solar sails back there. This is my goal. How are you, by the way? How are you, by the way, Gims? Hope I'm saying that right. So they'll last longer, they'll expire less now. Because you see they've dropped 100 already. They're up at like 950 the last time I checked a few minutes ago. I've had 3 cannons the whole time. I've just put another 3. Try and get this happening. So I'm just waiting for the sun to rise while the research happens in the background. Just to make sure that this does solve it. Glad to hear that you're fine. Also, I'm wanting to get this research done as soon as possible so I can leave this system. It's almost done, 70% there. I'll do this after, I think. And then we'll do more solar sail life. Like that. Because we can't have them expiring like this. Something like that. $1,000. How backed up are our green ones? Would it be worth swapping just to get the green ones flowing? They're not backed up, but I think they're sitting in there without being used. If they're up to the top, it's probably worth it. I think they're up to the top. Let's swap it back. Wait, the sun's up. Before we do that, let's make sure it's working. The sun's rising now. So I want to pick up these solar panels again if I can get it working without the solar panels. See, the power's been dipping, so I've dropped down a lot more wind turbines than these. These are starting to get power now. So hopefully all these solar panels will make it more satisfied. I need copper if I want to make more. Let's grab some copper. It's only over here. And circuit boards. And those things. And we got 11 more. Sure. Are these shooting? Do we have power? We do. These should all be able to shoot whenever they have a clear angle at the sun. Start shooting. Sun's right there. Come on. Unless it's shooting them into orbit down in that direction for some reason. They should be shooting up there, right? One of them. There we go. I was just waiting. And what is this doing to this? Oh, it's dropped to 600. That's real bad, isn't it? Wasn't meant to drop that much. I don't know why it was dropping. Probably just needed their morning coffee. I think it was a little more than that. The solar sails are going. They're like halved. This should bring them back up though. Hopefully we've got a good rotation today that maybe today lasts a bit longer. And the more of these that are up there, the more power we should have, right? What's wrong with this one? Pitch limit. Come on. Just shoot. It was up at like 39 megawatts. I don't know why it stopped. I need to get out of this system. Let's get this one. The other one's taking too long. And then we'll get those. We can do that. At least one more of each. We're only kind of struggling with the power and I don't plan to be here too long anyway. Not too much longer because we're going to be able to see any system as soon as this countdown's gone. How long does it reckon that's going to take? 15 minutes. One of the things that was using a lot of power was all of this. Let me just do this quickly. It may break things down the line, but just to... what's the word? I'm in the wrong place. I want to be in the red tower place over here. In this direction. Here. And I just remove this and this and whatever else. That was bad. Removing these. Try and stop the fractionating. Does that make the rest of it happier? Was it the fractionating that was doing it? Let's find something. How satisfied are you now? That's about the same. That was only doing a minor difference here. That's how we're getting so much deuterium over to the other things. To get the green cubes. So the green cubes will slow down for a second because we did that. It was worth doing to see if this got any better. Oh, it's getting even worse. Why? Why? I upgraded the Dyson sails to last another 300 seconds. Why are they all dying? I think so. I think it just does that. Thank you for the host, T-Foxer. I think that's why. So I'm just going to need to hopefully overpower them with all these solar panels. Need silicon. Yeah, I think it's just snowballed because we're getting less power because less cannon power to the cannons. So it's snowballing. Where's our second planet? Yeah. Thank you for the host, Lorgans. How are you two going? How's the Ratchet and Clank and Pokemon been going? Hmm. 100% satisfied. It's fine. A new Avali avatar on the horizon? Which one? I don't think I know Flute. You'll have to show me. Is Ratchet and Clank a modern game? It's retro, isn't it? Oh, I never used one of these. What's this for? What's this do?
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity.
Surplus energy, imagine that.
You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Weird. Don't like it. You paid it on PS2? You're on PS3. Are there still modern Ratchet and Clank? Do they still make them? I've never really played Ratchet and Clank, I'm afraid. What's the issue here? There's an issue here. The issue is... Right, how much more has it dropped? Ooh, that's bad. I feel like this outside one's never getting shot at, is it? You did annoy the auto mod. Okay, we're getting more up there now. We need way more. 20.1. I'll have to check after the stream. 3, 4. It's going back up there. Ooh. When did this planet get so bad? Everything is breaking. Oh no, well it'll be okay when it's daytime. It's probably that I don't have an accumulator here, or enough accumulators to gradually put it out at night time. There we go. This is shooting at the sun. Maybe it slowed down because for an entire day the gas giant was in the way or something. I don't know. Almost done with this research, and this is done we can decide what planet we want to move to. Is it still taking the same rate? 6 minutes. Almost done. Then we can leave this place. We'll know a good place to go to. We won't need so much convoluted stuff for some of the items. Green's high up, that's good. Can green go higher? Do it. Dodge that when you're coming into land. Stop flying. Maybe waiting on another shipment. Another one's coming. Oh, look how much deuterium we're getting now. We've got heaps in storage. We don't have enough of this though. Which will mean that these will start backing up. Burn some deuterium for power. I'm burning all the deuterium here. Wait, does deuterium count for power? I don't think that's a good idea. I know what's a good idea. I know. Hydrogen. Okay, so instead of... Are you telling me that I can put hydrogen into these? These? I didn't know that. That will make this so much easier. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4. So, that was just hydrogen. I use vertical tanks to, when there's a backlog, it fills up. And then I delete it, because there's no use for it. It comes through too quickly, because look how many stations I've got. And when it fills up, if either the hydrogen or the refined oil fills up, it blocks the output area, and it stops making more of either. Come on, fuel it in. Need more. I didn't know that I could use all my excess for this. This is good. This is better than just stockpiling it and then throwing it out. Like I've been doing. I need more. Let's go out this way. There's more room to build here. I can do some on either side. If I do like 3 on each side, that should remove everything, right? I don't want any left over. Perfect. If any get past, I need to put more down. It's more satisfied, so our solar panels should be doing better, but they're not. Round edition. Oh, you see, I have a factory on this planet. And it's a decent factory, I reckon. There's also other planets with different resources. I've got ships giving stuff between them. And you build stuff around the sun. Spin? Spin. Yeah, see, I'm getting all these matrix core things. I've got all 5 of them. I'm doing this research, it's almost done, and when we get this research finished, we'll be able to tell the ideal solar system that we want to go to. Because there's a lot of places to go to. I've been to a few stars, but I didn't like the other ones. This research will let me see what, like here I don't know what's on the planets around this star. The close ones I do know. Like this one, for example. I can say there's no silicon or no titanium, so that's not viable to really go to if I want to build anything. So yeah. There we are. Did anything get past this? Yes, it did. We need more then. We need more, we need more, we need more. Thank you for the follow, Furlop. How's it going? I need more power stations. Like so, with the fast arms. Okay, we need even more then, don't we? This is no good. You going to bed actually? Good night? Alright, good night. Have a good rest. Universe exploration level 4. Able to view the vein reserves and rare veins details in all planetary systems. I can now view the vein reserves of the entire star cluster as well as the details of the rare veins, etc, etc. Let's have a look. Oh, it's working now. That was enough to get it working. Might need to put a few more here, perhaps. I'll restock on these before I leave, but I want to make sure that nothing gets through. Come on, connect. Come on. It's being weird now. Let's pick it up from the end to see if it still gets there. So that's what So that's what I was supposed to do with all this spare hydrogen, huh? Instead of delete it. Yeah, that's coming too much still. I could have had so much power easily like that. I had no idea. Let's get those solar panels back. We don't need them anymore. Oh, put one of them back down. I don't want to hold 20. No use to have a second stack. Look. Alright, thank you for tuning in, Logans. Now, we have what we need. We can see here it's still not doing too well for some reason. Even though it's shooting them out more regularly. I feel like that upgrade to give them a longer life made them have shorter life. I don't know. Maybe it just takes a while to get back to the point it was at. I like this real wide one. Look at it now. Crazy. Okay, what I want to do, a star map, and we're going to find a good place to move to permanently. So what do black holes have? Decent stuff. If it doesn't have oil, it's not one I'm going to be going to though. Nope. No oil. We need oil wherever we go. Can't do anything without oil. Oil, organic crystal, optical grating, and sulfuric acid. That's nice. There's signals detected for each of them, an ocean of each type. Okay, Canis majoris, that's a good one. It's right at the end though. Right there. To the north and forward. Canis majoris, I think was the one. Yeah. Any other good ones? Oil, kimberlite. Okay. If I want the... what's it called? If I want these, what's going to give me the best things? What's going to give me the best shortcuts? This is easy enough to make. I don't care about that. I don't care about the diamonds. So the ones I don't care about is kimberlite, and I don't care about fractal silicon. These are easy enough to get. The ones that I do care about, what about this? Is this easy enough to get? Sulfuric acid is good, or fire ice. Sulfuric acid, fire ice, spiniform, and optical and unipolar. Those are the best ones. Optical, unipolar. That's a big shortcut if we can get these. Then the green ones is just a couple more resources on top of it instead of having to get the engines and everything that usually goes into these. That'd make it real quick. So I like optical, unipolar, spiniform, and fire ice, and sulfuric acid. So that will save me having to get it the usual way, because it takes a lot of things the usual way. I'd like to have an ocean that I can just take it from. So let's look again. I should write these down. Unipolar, spiniform, unipolar, spiniform, optical, and fire ice and oil. And if we get all those and the basics, which is just titanium and silicon somewhere, we found the perfect star system for ourselves. So let's have a look. This one, fractal silicon, no, don't care. Spiniform, organic crystals would be nice too, but I think that comes from the plants than any kind of deposit. Kimberlite is wasted, that's just for diamonds. Oil's a requirement too, isn't it? There's no way around oil. Because we need oil for plastic, and we need plastic for these, regardless of anything. So oil's a requirement. That's the button. Okay. Sulfuric acid, boring. Fire ice, kimberlite, and sulfuric acid, that's good. Bad. What are these A-type stars? Fire ice and optical. Unipolar magnets seem to be real rare. Where are those at? Fire ice, fractal silicon. If it's got fractal silicon, that's a wasted slot, as it were. Kimberlite's also wasted. I don't care about silicon or the other things. I'd like everything but, you know. Kimberlite, organic crystal, spiniform, sulfuric acid, and oil. This is a good one. Where's that? That's the one backwards from the front facing arrow. Forgot which one it was. This one? This one. Oil, kimberlite, boring. The important things is oil, spiniform, and sulfuric acid. 3 points. It's got to be a good one somewhere, yeah? Spiniform, fire ice, oil. Do I even have unipolar magnets anywhere? May just be a matter of going wherever the unipolar magnets are. Ooh. Is it always around the black holes? If it's only around the black holes, that's going to make it difficult. Rare ore has a burnt stone crystal lattice. After applying a magnetic field, we can affect the string's symmetry and direction, reduce the string network's density, and separating magnetic monopoles. Not only, but almost only. So if I can find one that's... Because black hole, we can't make a Dyson sphere at a black hole. And I haven't found out how I'm meant to be able to ship things between star systems. It looks like there's a way if you apply some of the warp things. Right? Where's the warp things? But I don't understand how I'm meant to do this. So I have warps. I've got a lot of warps. 73 of them. I'll pick up 1. I'll pick up 10. Put in only logistics vessel. I don't have the research, really? Is that what the problem is? There's a research to move things between star systems? Huh. Where? None of these is... I've got everything to the left. And nothing past here is to move things between planets. These are just things for the Dyson sphere. I want to make these. I can use sails. I can bring those. I need to bring those too. Tricky. Dyson sphere. That's how you actually make the sphere. Upgrades to logistics carrier engine. Drone flight speed unlocks logistics vessel warp. Oh, I never saw that. Those aren't so important now, so I'll put those in the back burner while we do this. That's why. I need these as well, don't I? More latitude. Quantum printing, this could be nice. A lot of things to get though. Let's go. Quantum printing first. That's the next one. Stress test, because one of the next things I want to do is actually put together a Dyson sphere, probably in another system where a lot of the resources are easier, we have more planets to work with. More power to the graviton lens. No, more power to the, what is it, the ray receiver. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? These? Yeah. More power to these would be nice. That'd make everything more efficient. What about this? Hopefully this isn't backing up at all. No, it's fine. Ooh. A lot of these are unfueled, I don't mind. They'll be fueled when they are. In fact, since they're not even being used, I'll take them, thanks. These ones are seeing some use though. These ones, not so much. This one gets use sometimes. Very cool. Perfect. Still gotta find a good star to go to though. So you say it's mostly the black holes, huh? Ooh, fire ice and unipolar magnet. That's one of them. It's a neutron star though. I don't know the significance of that. Does that mean I can't put a Dyson sphere around it? In fact, cancel, cancel, cancel. First I want to upgrade my batteries. Because my batteries are what I'm going to need if I'm going to fly around, yeah? Energy circuit. Okay, Mecha Core level 5. Let's get Mecha Core level 5. I don't have white cubes yet. There's no planet around the star. So, does it work to put a sphere around a black hole? Or a black hole's like the one place that you can't put spheres around? Okay, so we're researching level 5, so I should be able to enqueue this to refuel faster. And I'd like a few of these. I'd like research speed. That's an expensive one though. It's not worth doing that. Veins, then ray transmission. It won't be very effective. Interesting. So this will let me fly better if I need to warp a long way. More carrying capacity. Could be good. There's a point where I want to get the upgrades in the main tree before getting these, yeah. See, I want to power myself up. Things like this are good. Veins are good. Let's just put that on in the background. No, we want these. Or else we'll have nothing to do in the new system apart from set up the basics. So pair ourselves up. This can come later. I definitely like this. Then this. Then this. And then we'll think about where to go afterwards. After the research is actually finished. Let's go power pretty high. It's no issue. And this one? Oh, that's good. We got our solar sails back. Nice. And the green's even backlogged. That's what I like to see. It means I can have an opportunity when I do switch to a green research, it's going to go in there real quickly. I'm thinking if we do come back here later on, we may be turning this into a white manufacturing thing. And then put them into another tower here, but that actually researches it. But I'm still not fully understanding how I'm meant to make the white cores. These are important. That's too expensive. That's good. Hi VT Karachi, how are you? I'm doing alright. It's almost 10 though, so I may be stopping soon for to put some dinner on. Yeah, got all of these done. We're trying to find a nice star to go to though. We need oil in whichever star we go to, because if we unlock the research we can now see each of the stars no matter how far away they are. Fractal silicon, bad. Sulfuric acid, that's good, but no oil. We need oil somewhere, wherever we go. Unless we ship it from another planet somehow. Maybe Segan, wherever it is. Segan was the one I liked. It lets me go there. I liked this one, yeah? But the problem is, it's got everything except oil. If I set up a facility to transport oil, I'll need this. So it may be worth waiting for this to finish before we head off. I just jumped up. Because this unlocks logistics vessel warp, which, from my understanding and from what I've been told, that will let me ship oil from here. I don't know if Segan's the best, but it's a good one. You may need to manually put some warps in though. Maybe like a splitter for any access screen things that aren't getting picked up. Hi Gradient Cat. How are you? I don't know which one to go to though, because... Okay, let's assume unipolar magnets are not worth the trouble of going to a black hole for. Let's say we can't build around a black hole. I don't know if that's true, but it's an assumption I'm making. I'm doing alright. I've got a lot of warp so we can get where we need to be. So let's say we don't want unipolar magnets because they're too hard to find. That means we give up on the shortcut for the particle containers. What I'd like to see: optical, spiniform, maybe fire ice, and sulfuric acid, and crude oil, of course. Optical, spiniform, and sulfuric. Those are the main three, I think. Yeah. The others I can do without this. It's just a shortcut. And so is this, but they're easy enough to make anyway, you know. They're not high up. These ones are high up. Optical, spiniform. Be nice if there was an easy way to cycle through the stars instead of having to scroll out, click, and try and remember what ones you haven't looked at. Can I set up this? I can probably just divert 1 or 2 green cubes to this and feed them in. If I need to manually fill in the space warpers, because that'd be a good way to get them, because I have green cubes already being produced. Or I can do it by rerouting some of these, but then that's going to impact the amount of green cubes that come through. Using the green cubes is better. So optical, spiniform, and sulfuric acid. And deuterium. That's what I'd really like in a star system. And I still don't understand how north works when you're in space. Okay, so Persei is over there. Let's go the other way. Optical, fractal silicon, not interested. Nope. No. We want a good one. Ooh, oil, fire ice, organic crystal, spiniform, sulfuric acid, water. I like this one. I don't know if it's the best one. Menka. It's completely opposite Persei. Spiniform's good. Fire ice is good. It doesn't have any gas giants here though. No easy way of getting hydrogen and no easy way of getting, what's the other one? This one's not so good now that I think of it. Good night, Dave. Let's keep looking. So no, unless it's got, no matter what good stuff it's got, unless it has crude oil. Spiniform, that's all this has got going for it. Black hole. Unipolar magnets. Kimberlite. Crude oil, fire ice, spiniform. Almost. Hydrogen and deuterium, that's good to have. I do want a hydrogen and deuterium more than I want fire ice. Because fire ice just acts as the shortcut for this. And this, if we have sulfuric acid, it's just as easy, you know. It might take a second longer. The difference is it gives us a guaranteed hydrogen. Which is nice. 1 hydrogen every 2 seconds. As opposed to smelting the oil, which gives us hydrogen as well. I feel like fire ice will give us more hydrogen than we know what to do with. And I want a system with deuterium in it. Okay, so I was looking at the opposite way from Persei, I was about here. Spiniform, sulfuric acid, everything that I need except hydrogen and deuterium. This one then. Nope. No. No. I hope there's one at least that's got what I'm after. Maybe I'm just too fussy. Weird. Let's go around this way towards Persei. Oil, fractal, sulfuric, hydrogen, deuterium. Silicon I don't care. Oil, sulfuric acid. Good, good. It's got titanium and silicon. This is one to keep in mind. If none others have anything better, let's go to Ad Hill. It's about 9 degrees off. First blue one to the right of Persei. No good. Spiniform. I do want spiniform. Here's some. It's got fire ice and oil and fire ice. Funny. Spiniform, oil, acid. It's so hard to tell which ones I've seen. Ooh, oil, fire, ice, boring, spiniform. It's just oil and spiniform again. I'd settle on... We need oil. Oil, spiniform, and... What's the other one? And optical. Those three I'd be happy with. Oil, spiniform, no optical. Almost. Said organic and I read optical. Oil, optical, no spiniform. Strange. Do I need to set up inter-system things? I may need to wait for this to finish and actually just get some supplies from a few different stars and deliver them somewhere. That's starting to look like it's the only option if I want all of these. It's almost less trouble to just ignore the shortcuts and just keep building as we have been. Find the room on the planet, you know. Sulfuric acid, we can do without sulfuric acid, but I'd rather not. Optical, unipolar. Let's look at the black holes. Maybe the black holes aren't as bad, especially if we're considering shipping out of the black holes. Okay, the closer black hole is better. Do we only have the two? I think we've only got the two. Okay then. I don't know what it takes to get optical and spiniform in the same star. Is it possible, or are they specific to different star types? I don't like how it keeps zooming me in so far that I lose track of what I've looked at. No, that didn't help. Oh, I just want to turn it off. No. You can't, what? Zoom off? How? Where? Oh, I can't turn the zoom off. Rip. I'd like if I just click on each of them and see which one I really want to go to. Yeah, I don't understand why I can't get spiniform and optical in the one zone, because those should be somewhere, right? There's got to be one star. And let me take a few shortcuts. There'll probably be more planets. There'll probably be titanium on every planet, so I don't need to ship so much for obscure things. I'll be able to do a lot on the one planet. This is going to single-handedly give me an RSI if I have to keep scrolling out. Spiniform, that's good. F-type star. The logistics vessels can warp but need to consume space warper.
You have unlocked the logistics carrier engine level 4. It allows the logistics vessel to warp, but they will consume 2 space warpers back and forth to transport cargo. So needs to make sure
So it looks like I just need to load them in, huh?
Interstellar logistics station at any time.
So if there's one that I'm expecting is going to need to do those trips. I see. That makes sense. I don't know if I have to load it in or if I can apply it like I was trying to do earlier. Kimberlite and silicon doesn't interest me. Is there a way to filter the stars that have specific things? I'm going to be here a while, aren't I? This was meant to make it easier. Instead it's just hurting my finger. This is a nice one, this black hole. I think we should go there. That's the close black hole, isn't it? Yeah. That's got unipolar. There's no oil, so we can't do anything here. We can't get plastic. I don't know why it thinks I need to see the sun that closely. Looking for the perfect place seems like overkill. Do you think so? I just wanted one place to set up a factory that gets us the Dyson sphere and all the matrix things that we need. Otherwise I might as well just go back to Siegen and ship oil directly to it. Because Siegen was good. If I'm going to set up in a completely different place, it takes a while to actually get there and to set it up. I want to make sure I have the right things. I'd at least like spiniform and optical at the minimum, and oil needs to be there for plastic. Arcade. Trace that. Forward and right next to per se. That's the bad per se though. This is going to confuse me because there's two different per ses. Isn't there? Arcade looks good. There's 3 water planets. Control? Miscellaneous? No. Weird. You got 3 stars with the same name. What do you mean? Oh, this is the first time we'll see all 5 going in at once for a research. Let's look at it. All 5. Fancy. It's doing alright, I reckon. Maybe I should have left those other things here. Whoops. It's still coming, I don't think it matters. Got 3 different stars named Canum Venaticorum. Why? Why does this happen? Just makes it confusing. Well, which star should I go to? Because I just want to... I've only got the last few steps left if I'm understanding correctly. I just need to set up this. Actually, if I've got all of the things here, all the cubes already, I can leave the research happening here. Instead of setting it up elsewhere, I can let it keep happening. I just need 4,000 of each, which that would happen anyway. Just need to, I need to get this, and then I need to work out how this converts. And if I can get the antimatter stuff in the other system perhaps, just by putting a Dyson sphere up, like a system dedicated just to the Dyson sphere, and maybe while I wait for that to build I can also go in to do some of the other set up some of the other cubes there. If I get all the other cubes set up on another planet, I might as well make the white cubes and research them on that planet. Otherwise, I can set up a trading facility there, powered by the Dyson sphere, that can just send back the antimatter. Antimatter can go in with all of our existing ones. I'll repurpose this tower and tell it, give me white cube research. And when the white cube research is finished, I'll make a secondary tower out here somewhere. I'll pull the white cubes out and they'll go straight in, and it'll just need 4,000 of them. How's this going? Ooh, that's a lot. This is way better than what we had. And how efficient? 100%, because you have enough Dyson sails, I guess. But what concerns me is that if this system runs out, because a lot of the resources are dipping. We'll have enough. I can just, if something stops, I'll just do a really long road somewhere and connect it up to fill in whatever's stopped. I remember the engine zone, this area, the iron was doing poorly. Where's the iron? The copper's doing poorly. The iron's probably even worse off. Yeah, it's kinda low. I'm thinking maybe go to Seabin or whatever. Set up something there. It'll be a bit easier. We'll have more planets to work with. Every planet's got some titanium on it. We should be able to set up something nice. Even if we are basically starting again, but because we're starting again, I do kind of want to set it up in a single system if I can. I guess the other thing we could do is, instead of, if I run out of resources for, say, green cubes, or for solar sails or for engines, I guess I can just ship them in from another planet, can't I? So it's not the end of the world. There's ways around it. It's just, it'll be lame when it runs out. It scares me. If this one's low. This one's out, I'm losing half of my coil production. Let me save. I think that's where I'll be stopping for tonight. I'll find another star next time. We'll travel there and we'll make our... We'll start making the Dyson sphere in whatever system we choose to go to. Which, if we start out by making a Dyson sphere, that should give us a fair bit of power to actually make the other things that we need. Yeah, I could do all the cubes again and go through from the cubes as my starting point, but if I use the cubes, if I start with the cubes, I'm missing potential energy, right? I feel like it's like the Dyson swarm. It's like if it's something you have, you can benefit from it, and if you don't have it, you can do without it, but you're missing out on the potential. Yeah, I'll be stopping. Yeah, stay tuned, because I'm going to roll the credits, and if anyone's got 1,000 channel points, you can suggest to me who you'd like me to raid. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye. Credits will be here shortly. Thanks to Lorgans and T-Foxer for the host, War Badger for the big raid, and the rest of the credits whenever it loads. If no one redeems, I'll choose my own person to raid. Aria Vivo? Okay. Thank you, Epic Wolf, for the cheers. Furlop, War Badger, and Exploiter Twitch for the follows. Let's raid Aria Vivo. Take care, everyone.